Am I live? Should be. Refresh. Okay, we live. Cool. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. A bit different than what we've done the past couple streams. Didge may or may not join us today to check out some of these indie game showcases. If not, no worries. We'll still be here having a good time. But yeah, I want to do this. It turns out there's a lot more to look at than I thought, so we may get to Ghost today. We may not. So let's get it cracking. So this is I guess this was in the Future Game Show. Okay, I'll just watch the Future Game Show then. I'll drop my like and all. So let's boot it up. I've seen like a few trailers from the Future Game Show be discussed a good bit, but I think I've only seen one
Future Game Show Spring Showcase
trailer myself.
Jennifer English and Nolan North.
My man Nolan North.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Future Game Show Spring Showcase. My name is Jennifer English.
Another stream, here we go. Yes sir, yes sir.
Interesting girl
Welcome
in the
back.
world, aka Shadowheart.
We're similar to what my friends at Unhealthy and Unstable do. We're checking out what's going on within gaming culture, and you know, the indie game devs are definitely a big part of that. So we're checking out some of the indie showcases that happened over the past week, since GDC was this week. It's what does the D stand for? That's a good question. Let me see. I think it's Game Development Conference. Hold on. What does GDC stand for? Game Developers Conference. Yep, I was right. Look at me go.
It's a pleasure to be here in this, how would you describe it?
Ominous
Auditorium to get you all up to speed with the latest video game news, though. As you can see,
Like go Shadowheart. Shout out to
as
Shadowheart.
I'm joined by a man who needs no introduction.
Thank you, Jennifer. But alas, I'm
Shout
going
out
to
Nathan
subject you all to one
Drake!
anyway. Yes, it is I, Nolan North, the voice of Nathan Drake, Dr. Richtofen, and a bunch of other guys you've probably spent 30 or so hours with while sitting on your couch. If you haven't heard of me, it's because I recently took the substance, and now there's this British dude called Ben Starr who's running around taking all the jobs I used to get. He even hosted one of these shows, I
He
think.
did. I was gonna say
I
he.
need to do something about that guy.
Oh
Murder.
no,
But that's a problem for
no.
another time, because
I
over
like
the next
Ben
90
Starr. I like
minutes,
them both.
we are laser focused on introducing you to a new generation of great games.
You can expect plenty of gameplay trailers and a series of presentations from some of our industry's
I'm not gonna lie
brightest
to you.
developers.
Sometimes the bits in these little in between sections. Okay, is this even fully interesting? What's going on in the back half here? Did they do live from the? I don't know. Anyway, sometimes they're not great. If they're not great, I will skip without hesitation.
And there's also going to be some world premieres which will be revealed.
No disrespect
as we
to
work through
anybody,
today's
but I'm
show.
also there's only so
No
much I
harm
can
in a
take.
little mystery, don't you think?
Never. Speaking of which, we've got one to kick us off, and I'm not one to keep the good people waiting. This is the next project from People Can Fly.
There
the
could
team
only
behind
be
Gears of War
one.
and Bulletstorm.
No.
Let's get into it, shall we?
Let's.
We could do this together. Let's see, I'm bringing in my restream chat. Dude, what's up? Welcome to stream. I don't know if you're back from your daytime activities, but if you would like to join in the watch party, let me know. I'm trying to find my restream login. I'll just keep playing this. Make sure I don't miss anybody's chats. Oh, dinos? Sound like shots was fired. Lost Rift. Hold on. Let me rewind for a second. Let me see.
He shows, I think.
That was too
Need
far.
to do of great.
Industry.
Never the next to it, shall we?
Let's.
Alright, let me see. I want to view the chats. There we go. Why is it blank? I have no idea why it's blank. Let's see. I'm doing some cleaning and stuff. Gotcha. I played Baldur's Gate 3. It was Game of the Year. I can't help Dig with that one. Also, somebody I guess needs to help me because I have not played Baldur's Gate. I've heard good things, but I haven't played it. Not yet. It's the, you know what it, oh, spiders? Oh, what is this? You know what it is, though? It's like the top-down kind of style gameplay. I don't know if I ever played a game like that, and it's not
look at Lost Rift,
particularly attractive to me. But I've said this before, that I did want to expand my horizons, so I'll put it on my list of games that I'm like, you know what?
to Steam.
People say it's good, give it a shot. Balatro is also on that list. Balatro is a little bit easier to lift because I have it, and it's also on Game Pass, so it's just like, you know, just get it done.
Later this
just
year.
get it done.
But you can wishlist it right now and join the Lost Rift Discord for more information. Now, Jen, I feel like you'll have something to say about this next trailer.
Yes, this one is quite special to me. We've got a new trailer for Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and
okay.
it's all about the character I'm playing.
Crazy
in the
part is
game,
that
which
old
is
Baldur's Gate 3 is just like,
now on this
ooh, see,
giant
that's,
screen
yeah.
behind me.
Nothing against RPGs, but it's like, you know,
I cannot wait
you gotta
for
mentally
you all to
prepare.
hear how her story unfolds. But for now, here's an introduction to your new favorite character in video games ever, Maya.
It ain't that long. Hold on, let's.
Lumia is not my home.
We'll look after this
Not the
trailer.
way
Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Ben Starr's in this one.
More ready to go than you are.
I thought he was the main character, but maybe he's not.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet.
Years.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Maybe.
The dance begins.
Nail. Yeah, this game looks insane every time I see it. I'm like, how is this possible? The only thing that's giving me a pause about this is the equipment management. Everything else, I'm like, yeah, let's do more of this. Let's do more of this. You don't gotta look it up, just trust me. I don't know. 75 to 100 hours, potentially getting into 200 plus for completionist. Yep, that sounds like RPG. Yeah, that's about, I don't know about the 200 plus, but
How can
that's
you
probably
keep
about the range
going
for
like
Metaphor
nothing
too.
happened?
Because I think I played Persona 5 for almost like 100.
Love to see it. That was a
50,
closer look
60
at
hours
Jen's
or something
character,
like that.
Mael, in Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on April the 24th, so not long to go now. I do hope
Just
you
installed
get a chance
this?
to check it out. And
How'd
if
you
don't,
install
I
it?
will
It's
crawl
it's
through
it's a
this
pre-order.
screen.
Unless you pre-install. I didn't even. The pre-install can't be that early, right? I think the preview is live. There's a preview? Did they just say that? Hold on, let me. I'm not talking to y'all. Hold on.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on
Hey,
April
Isaac,
the
welcome to
24th,
stream.
so not long to go now. I do hope you get a chance to check it out, and if you don't, I will crawl through this screen and fight you.
Okay, hard pivot away from the Belle Epoque now, as we've got the next game from the horror maestros behind the award-winning
They didn't mention.
Stasis series.
Hold on a second. All right, actually, I
As
gotta
a
look
closer
this
at
up.
Warner's protocol.
With trepidation. This place wrong. This place not right.
You say that about every place.
With insistence.
I'll study the link. Appreciate it.
Smell bad.
Smells the same to
With
me.
urgency. Move. Now under. Hide.
Okay. If this
With
isn't
growing
helping,
impatience. Be quiet.
Ditch got the inside scoop, you know, he was just, I mean, I can't say anything. I mean, he did have the inner loop. Oh, this looks like something Ditch would want to play. Very spooky. Is that a cat? No, it's a rat. It's a rat with a Tamagotchi on it. Game preview. Yo! How did I not know about this? And install this. Install it to the console.
You're sure this is the right way?
With indignation,
Gotta turn it on.
pathfinding, very good. Better than smelly hate. Better than run.
Oh.
Paralyzed terror.
Wait, the rat talks to you? Nah, man, I could have sworn we talked about it. If we did, that's on me. I did not remember at all. I'm pretty sure I'm on their list. I'm like, I don't know why I didn't get an email.
Animal Use
one
Protocol is
looked
coming soon to
interesting.
PC, so stick it on your wish lists if you want to see more of this.
Let me see. I
Tamagotchi
gotta pull up
rat
my wish
companion.
list.
Now, as
What
we
was
learned
it?
earlier this
Animal
year, Capcom's
Use
cult
Protocol.
classic samurai series Onimusha is making a major
This will
comeback.
be
And
a
thankfully,
watch Ditch
for
play
those of us who want to
game.
catch up, there's a remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny on the horizon.
Here's an inside look from the game's developers with a focus on Hell Mode, a brand new one-hit kill difficulty setting for the masochists among us.
Oh. That's cool, they're doing a highlight for this. Tell us about the new Hell
Name says
mode.
it's all really. Hell is an extremely hard difficulty mode. All it takes is one hit from any enemy and you'll die instantly. And so it's not for the faint of heart. I haven't been able to complete it myself yet,
Oh, how do you know it's beautiful?
but some members of the staff have been able to pull it off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. E, what's
So I
going on?
hope everyone tries
We're
it
checking
out
out
to see if they
some
can
indie
get
game showcases. Well, this one, it's mostly indie, but as you can see, Onimusha is clearly not. So
The
they
original
got
game
some.
was the first time I
a
was
mix.
in charge of the direction, so it has a special place in my heart, and this remaster brings a lot of tweaks. Apart from the fact that the graphics are now in high definition, we've also included quality of life improvements to make it more fun to play. So if you're new to the series, this is a great time to start, especially since the first game is available too. I'd love everyone to experience the world of Onimusha and explore every nook and cranny. So I look forward to your support.
One hit and you're dead. I'd be pissed. Hey man, like, see, would you be pissed though? Cause you're the one who told me to get
Capcom's
on Ghost of
remaster of
Tsushima,
Onimusha-
play it on lethal mode. This is exactly what you want. This is exactly what you want.
2 Samurai's Destiny is coming
Especially
to
on
PC
one
and
hit from a
consoles on May
boss.
23rd.
Nah,
later
man,
this year.
you'll rise to the challenge.
Our next game is
You got it.
Nitrogen Omega, a turn-based tactical RPG, ooh, my favorite, where you control a mech full of mercenaries. Let's take a look.
Oh, I see him with the cell shading. All footage, actual gameplay. Oh, okay, they flexing on him. Oh wait, have I seen this before? Once I see the title, I'll know. A sandbox tactical RPG. I feel like I might have seen it. Some Digit Dark Souls stuff. Ah, it's a little you too. You like the lethal mode. It's a little you too. There's nothing wrong with it. Be a little freaky like that. Yeah, I think I have seen this before. Why am I catching strays? No, no strays. We were just talking about your Nitrogen Omega. Yeah, okay.
A love letter to
Guess so.
shonen anime, Nitrogen Omega, is coming soon
Let's
to
talk
PC.
about your love of,
and now we've got another interesting game.
Pain.
It's the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
What? They're remaking Baldur's Gate
This
3 already?
presenter, she's cute. She could pull a
Afraid.
Jonathan.
I'm
Whoa!
the first
Okay, I'm glad I didn't read the rest of
Thank you,
that.
Betty.
Did the original Sin
She's
Now you're just
Shadowheart
naming
in
names,
Baldur's Gate
Actually,
3.
this is a
That's as much as I know.
puzzle
CJV will
game
say
where
the
you
rest.
unravel the
Jennifer
circumstances
English,
surrounding
yep,
a
there you
lost
go.
JRPG from the 1990s.
I have literally no idea what you just said, but I am intrigued.
Hi, I'm Lucas Emmanuel,
And I'm
Hello.
Jacob Dominic.
Hello.
and we're two members of CoinDrop Games, making the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time.
The remake of the
Remake
end
of the end of the greatest
game.
RPG of all time is a
RPG.
faithful recreation of the last hour of everyone's favorite RPG. You know, that one we all know.
You'll start this remake at 99%.
I still-
complete in
I
the
feel like I
middle
saw
of
this last year and I
dungeon
still don't know which
with
one they're talking about.
inventory just full of
Chrono
more
Trigger,
potions,
question
but
mark?
You're just saving for the next boss.
I know a lot of people say that. It's up there. Could be Final
If you somehow
Fantasy
aren't remembering the greatest
9
RPG of all time,
or
that's okay.
4.
This remake includes the original game's manual, director's commentary,
And the game's director had to translate this part of the game entirely by hand using a Japanese to English dictionary.
and even clips of an unreleased documentary.
I never loved anything that much, and the only way we're gonna get that again by staying exactly faithful to what that original game was.
If you didn't know what the greatest RPG of all time was, I suppose it would turn this into a deduction puzzle game where you'd have to use these bonus features, deductive reasoning, and a little bit of creative thinking to figure out how to complete the last hour of this epic RPG.
I do think this is an interesting concept.
Be for real. Who hasn't heard of
I feel like he was about to say Chrono Trigger. His mouth was getting What do y'all think the greatest video game? Well, I had a video game. I don't think I need to add that. What do you think is the greatest video, RPG of all time?
We're still hard at work on this recreation of this all-time classic, but we hope you'll relive a little bit of the magic when we launch the demo for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time on April 25th.
April 25th. Okay. Hold on, let me heart it on Steam. So that way I get the noti, maybe, hopefully. The end of the
remake
greatest...
of the end of the greatest
remake.
RPG
I
of all
missed that
time.
part.
Yes, that is the title. Lands on PC later this year with a demo launching on April
Can't
25th.
say KOTOR,
No,
maybe?
I
Okay.
think we've got another world
I don't think
premiere
that's what
up
this
next.
is.
Yes, we do. This was an asymmetric survival game
But
based on a comic by Kyle
I like your
Stars.
I hate
selection.
this place.
Well, you can leave whenever you like.
Okay, see ya. No, it's actually... Never mind. Just roll the trailer.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's at least top 5. Interesting.
Those monsters only exist in your head, they said. Great material for your art.
Popular comic book series.
I actually believed them. Until that night. Feels like I've walked straight into one of my nightmares.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. The Horned Man. Uh-oh. Oh, not the spiders. Oh gosh. I hate this place. Fair. Coming in 2025.
I Hate This Place is coming later this year, but in the meantime, put it on your wish list.
Now for an update on a puzzle platformer where you tangle with the strings of fate. Here's the release date trailer for Once Upon a Puppet.
Once Upon a Puppet. I'm gonna throw this on my wish list. this one looks interesting. Definitely given the limbos, the little nightmares-ish kind of gameplay. Maybe Little Big Planet too, I guess, has that similar style. Whoa. Haven Hamlet. Once Upon a Puppet. Okay.
Cute and
Looked like
creepy.
it was coming
that
on the
was
platforms.
Once Upon a Puppet, which is coming to PC and consoles on April 23rd.
Okay.
Let's keep things moving with a trailer for a sequel 5 years in the making. Here's the latest transmission from Revenge of the Savage Planet.
Revenge of the Savage Planet. I'm not familiar with the first one.
The Shamalama's Ding Dong Academy presents the Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine.
Diaper.
The universally renowned Shamalama has a once-in-a-lifetime offer to accelerate your rise to be the galaxy's next top influencer. With our diaper protocol, your lane game gets insane clicks and subs, and you can co-op train with a partner. The Ding Dong Influencer Accelerator Program Extreme Routine has 4 power-pack programs guaranteed to launch your profile to the stars, including crash test dummy. Death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. Ding Dong! You're dead! Selfie Scout. Snag more subs, snapping stunning selfies in our proven primo locale. Everything cheese! Product Tester. Blow up your feed testing experimental products on space creatures.
What a naked guinea pig.
Animal! STV Cribs. Now you can pimp your crib on the show everybody in the universe binges. Complete all 4 tasks and you can keep that sweet spacesuit. Guaranteed. Crash test dummy. Clock clicks with your
Okay, I was about to say, I think we've seen a little of the game. Now we're getting into it. Crash test dummy.
Product Tester. Reporting any burns, crashes, or mutations. STV Cribs. It looks like a bad motel. You ain't no shabby. Now you a ding dong. Feed it up, Shelly. To the extreme.
Not gonna lie. Not sure what the game
Well,
is.
that was interesting. Revenge of the Savage
I guess
Planet is crash landing on PC and consoles in May.
You're testing stuff
What's
on a
next,
new
then?
planet, testing
This
equipment
is
and
Anaya,
whatnot.
Life After Gods, an action platformer
Oh,
where
wait,
you chart the ruins
didn't
of
you
an
play this?
alien
Did she play the
civilization.
demo? I think we talked about this. This my shit. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. That other trailer. Yeah, but Ditch played this during Steam Next Fest.
The gods are dead, but
The demo for this game.
we try to survive in their world.
Ooh. Dang, what the? I don't even know what happened to him. I was looking at him and his head was gone 2 seconds later. Inya, Life After Gods.
Anaya, Life After Gods is coming soon to PC and consoles.
When is Hades
but
coming out?
You can check out the demo on Steam right now. In fact, you can find all the games
maybe
from
this
today's
year?
show on the Future Game Show Steam page. Just type Future Game Show Steam into your search engine. It's pretty easy. Anyway, Jen, you were telling me earlier about this next one, so please
Yeah.
take it away.
So, Nolan, the best way I can describe this is that it's like Alien Isolation, yeah?
Yeah.
With co-op and velociraptors.
Clever girl.
It's Death Ground.
Sounds like something Ditch would want to torture me with. Not that it's gonna be bad, but it sounds like it's gonna be scary with the alien isolation part. Also the gameplay. This is one of those. JV, get the controller ready. The drift. I don't know. It's gotten real bad, dude. We'll have to revisit this. Using chicken dinosaurs, huh? You know, I heard supposedly some dinos had skeletons. Some dinos had feathers. So, I don't know, could be accurate. Sounds like they're gonna get me killed again. We know what it is. We already know. Death Ground. Coming out this year. Leading you astray.
Okay, Death Ground is coming to PC later this year, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Okay, we're breaking things up with our next section, which is a future game show staple.
Every show, we pull focus onto 3 particular games that we consider, us two mainly, ones to watch in 2025.
And first up, we've got Kingmakers, the anachronistic siege simulator where you drive pickup trucks through cavalry fields in medieval England. Try saying that 10 times fast.
Okay. Anachronistic siege simulator, anachronistic siege
Oh
simulator.
wait, I remember seeing this.
Congratulations, I think I've sprained my tongue.
Jurassic Park, Death Ground, there you got more money. Probably. I like, with the Jurassic Park fandom, would they take offense to this? Be like, man, the dinos
I'm Ian
never
Fish,
like this.
Redemption Road Games, makers
Would
of
they be
Road
down?
Redemption and the upcoming Kingmakers.
Yep, they've been talking about this game for a minute.
In Kingmakers, you travel back to the year 1401 to help the real-life Welsh rebel Owain Glendower conquer England. In reality, his Welsh rebellion was defeated and he mysteriously disappeared. So, in 1401
This is how I
England,
play
you used
Age
modern
of
weapons
Empires.
to help the outnumbered Welsh defeat English armies made up of
Machine
thousands
gun
of
in hand.
soldiers. And everything in Kingmakers is real.
That was some
Thousands of
troll game
soldiers
at.
are all
No,
simulated.
yeah.
Furthermore,
This is
all
real.
buildings are fully navigable and fully destructible. Thousands of soldiers can navigate complex
might have a demo that you
multi-story
can play,
castles with
actually.
the same level of pathfinding fidelity you'd expect from a modern first-person shooter. Originally, we thought Kingmakers was going to be a cool
You got a
simulation of
card
what it
cheat
would be
code
like
input
to go
every
back in
time? Oh, I didn't
with
even know
modern
that.
weapons. Would you be able to defeat a medieval army with an AK-47? Then we realized that if we're going to do this, we got to do it right. Medieval battles involve thousands of soldiers, so we're going to simulate thousands of soldiers. And this isn't like Dynasty
this
Wars,
is
where
kinda
soldiers
scary.
kind of spawn into existence as you approach them. In Kingmakers, they're always there, running their AI all the time. Furthermore, we realized that a game with this scope,
Could not
the player
imagine
would want to
being
be able
in
to
something
command
like
his
this in real
armies and
life.
fortify his own outposts, so it kind of grew for there.
Not built for it.
It's now something completely unique.
Remember
A
seeing
shooter
something
with
similar with
real-time strategy
zombies?
elements that
Yeah, the
rival
World
Age
War
of
Z
Empires,
games.
and shooting gameplay that rivals
At least in
Helldivers
terms of
and
like
Space Marine.
enemy
Today
density
we're
and like
excited
trying to
share a
mow them
little bit more
down.
about the destruction aspect of the game. Every building, castle, wall, and tree in Kingmakers
this is
fully
crazy.
destructible. You can blow it up with a grenade launcher, take it out
Medievals.
with an airstrike,
Oh,
or
okay.
maybe even demolish
Never
it with a
mind, my
tank.
bad. Wow, this actually
And none of the
it's pretty
destruction
good
is scripted either.
physics
It's
they
all
got.
dynamic, courtesy of Unreal 4's fast physics
Unreal
calculations.
4?
It's one of the reasons we didn't switch to
Interesting.
Unreal 5. We experimented with
Oh.
Unreal 5.1 and Unreal 5.3, but nothing has been as fast on the CPU side as Unreal
Interesting.
4 when it comes to physics. Finally, we're excited to share that you and up to 3 friends can lead their own armies alongside yours.
Go away for a
and
second,
join
he's
in
driving
on
a
the
car at a
conquest of the
tank.
world in online co-op. This is the full
Yeah.
campaign, full online co-op.
When they said
no
bring the
compromise.
cavalry, he
This
meant
means
it.
4 players fielding armies of thousands, building their own fortifications and buildings, and attacking enemy bases either on their own side of the map or alongside you. We really wanted to make sure that all 4 players feel just as responsive to play as if they were all playing a single player game or as if they were each playing as the host player, even if your ping is not great. Kingmakers is coming to PC
That's
early access
appreciated.
and hopefully to all major consoles. We'll have more to share about the game later in 2025. In the meantime, please wishlist Kingmakers on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Kingmakers. Someone's gonna put CJ in the game. Just wait.
Thank you
for
so
sure.
much to the team at Redemption Road for that closer look at Kingmakers, a game which isn't even out yet, but already has a live-action movie in the works.
I'm already on the phone with my agent to play the pickup truck, of course. Anyway, I think it's time
Is that-
for another
is-
world
are they
premiere. So grab your
serious?
friends, your VR headsets, and your mobile phones for some reason. Don't worry.
I remember there being like some studio picked up the rights for a game that wasn't out yet, but I don't remember it being Kingmakers.
At Elsewhere Electric, we believe in power.
That's interesting.
The power to shape the future. Our state-of-the-art facility is the heart of that future, and we need you to keep it running. You and a capable partner, that is.
I'll open up the van. Get juiced up.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Yo,
Let's get in there.
wait. Did they just replace his finger, or?
I see some symbols. A jellyfish, some squiggly pipes.
I think I've got
An
it.
E.
Does that work?
Looks like it. 3, 2, 1, turn.
Ready.
Elsewhere
Oh, is this a
Electric
cooperative
relies on
game?
teamwork,
Oh,
precision, problem
dude.
solving, and efficiency.
Oh, see, we're all about that.
For reasons
Problem
which
solving
will
and
become
efficiency.
immediately clear once you enter our
I
facility.
didn't laugh. I
the
had
true
something in
nature
my
of
throat.
our work cannot be revealed to the public.
We're super serious about that.
Your work may be challenging.
We're in.
Your
Split
work
Fiction,
may
Split
be
Fiction
confusing.
already has that live action adaptation.
I can see you.
Yeah.
I can see you.
That and It Takes Two, actually. I forgot about
Need
that
to
one.
get this door open.
I think
There's
Hazelight, they
something
just
in
got
here.
a direct pipeline to Hollywood.
Elsewhere Electric is willing to take.
In the event of an incident-induced employee vacancy, a replacement installer will continue your work.
These sacrifices make Elsewhere Electric's important work possible. Because in our facility, power doesn't just keep the lights on, it keeps them from getting out.
Whoa! Ah!
Elsewhere Electric, a puzzle game powered by 2.
On Meta as well.
That
Interesting.
was your first look at Elsewhere Electric, a cooperative puzzle game where players work together to explore an abandoned facility. Don't try that at home, I'm pretty sure it's illegal. It's coming to PC, VR, iOS, and Android later this year.
Game called
All right,
Dead
this
Our
next
Darkest
one's for all
Days.
you
Have you seen any
impudent
footage for it?
insects out there. If you haven't heard, the cult classic immersive sim System Shock 2 is getting a definitive remaster from Night Dive Studios.
And we just so happen to have the release date ready for you.
Oh. System Shock 2 fans, where you at? Atari.
Time is running out. This place is a womb where we grow our future. Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low. And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality. Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone? I am so dead.
Nope. Love the voice. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I'm with DJV. Ugh. It's giving disturbing. I don't think I've ever seen System Shock before. I feel like I've heard people talk about it though. No, this is definitely giving 2000s action. You know this game? Yeah, I've never played it. I'm not even sure if I've seen anything of this before. Oh, it's coming out June 25th.
You heard it
this
here
year.
first, folks. The System Shock 2 25th anniversary remaster launches on June 26th, 2025.
26.
And speaking of good old games, You may have
GOG.
heard about the recently launched Preservation Program
I did.
from our friends at GOG. It's a commitment from one of the industry's foremost digital storefronts.
That's your cousin's
to
birthday? The
maintain and
25th or the
preserve classic
26th?
video games for future generations.
A noble pursuit indeed. System Shock 2 is already part of the program alongside other
26.
golden oldies like Alpha
Dead Space
Protocol
before
and
Dead
SWAT
Space?
4, both
You
of which
kid? I mean, no.
I
It could
was
be. I
in,
don't know.
by the way. So, thanks, guys.
Unless
For
that
the
offends
Spring
people. I
Showcase,
don't
we've
know.
partnered with GOG to reveal some more titles that are coming to the program. Who knows? Maybe one of your nostalgic favorites will pop up.
And I'll be in it.
Probably.
Sometimes it just takes a single sound, sentence,
hello, my friend,
or quick
Never heard
glimpse
that.
to awaken that emotion. A warm feeling that brings back all the memories of times when all the problems didn't matter. It was just you as a superhero, fighter, racer, knight, waiting to conquer the world.
Let's see. Oh, okay. They got
Games
Deus Ex on there. That's pretty good.
Us. They're a part of culture, part of what makes us human. Without preservation, all the emotions, creativity, stories, and innovations behind them risk being lost.
Oh, they've already,
forever. How can we ensure everyone can play games today, tomorrow, and for years to come? Devs share the source
For the
codes,
movie or for the game?
artwork, and even collectibles that you own with museums so they don't get lost. Gamers, play these games and talk about them. Make them live forever. Vote and share your gaming stories on GOG Dreamlist to help bring more games to the GOG Preservation Program. Games within the program are maintained by us and guaranteed to always work on modern computers. We've
There
already
you go.
future-proofed more than 100 titles. Today, we are happy to say that the GOG Preservation Program is expanding with even more titles. You can play all of them right now on GOG.com. Let's take a look at the new arrivals.
Ooh, Silent Hill 4, The Room. The Tomb Raider series, okay. Fallout 2. Alone in the Dark, 1 through 3. I did not know it was a pixel art game, that's crazy. Ultima series, Vampire the Masquerade, Redemption, Wing Commander 1 and 2, Jagged Alliance, Fear Platinum. Why Jagged Alliance get like 2 seconds? Privateer 2. Port Royale 3. Alien Breed plus Tower Assault. There you go. Be on the site, got RE 1 through 3 on there. Yeah, GOG is good. I got Metal Gear 1 on there, and I bought
Do us a
Cyberpunk
favor
on
and
there
head
actually.
over to GOG.com
Doing God's work.
to peruse
Absolutely.
the expanded preservation program library. We've also collaborated on an FGS themed
Glad
sale,
they're
which you can
talking
find
about
by
it.
heading to GOG.com/FGS. Okay, at this point, you're probably thinking, Nolan North, why are you on the balcony? Where's Jennifer? Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not so sure myself, but we're about to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers while I look for her.
Back-to-back.
And way down. Jen? Jennifer? Anyone?
We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world.
Oh, I was just about to watch this before the show.
Its light is replaced by shadows and the terrors that lurk within them.
This one looks cool. Souls like action RPG, is that what it said? Let me see, I go back. Souls like, yeah, it did. Souls like, so this is DJV and Dig, you know.
In the divine
This is
one
the kind of
and the
stuff.
power he bestows on me.
Discover the secret.
Can
This
we
actually looks really
thrive
sick though.
in a corrupt
Really
world?
gorgeous lighting. They lost me at Souls like, nah, man, you're locked in, you're locked in.
A word in private.
You know you like that. Mana Dragon? I couldn't read the cursive writing.
Welcome, everyone, and congratulations for being exactly where you want to be here at Dutch's Razzle
Mandragora. That's what it was.
We got everything you need up here in the clouds. Buy a slice of paradise, cryptocurrency allowed. Vacations
Cryptocurrency
tailor-made.
allowed.
Have a mealtime serenade. Upgrade to the
Why are they doing the
ultra
single
suede.
ladies?
You wanna do it right. Party on the promenade. Every day is a parade. Stay up for the masquerade. The party goes on.
I was about to ask that. So it looked like they was trying to get a... What, did they show any gameplay in that, or was I just dazed by the dancing? I don't think they did. I don't know. Background dancers were getting it though. A game for furries. I mean, I guess they got one thing the furries are looking for, but I don't know anything about the game.
Dr. Svetlov, let's take this lunatic down for messing with the sovereignty. Let's make it quick.
Oh, we got a tactics game.
That's handy. Getting this fixed up.
They are coming.
I've never seen anything like this before. Svetlov's planning something big. If we're lucky, he'll show himself.
No, I do like tactics games. I played Persona 5 Tactica was the first tactics game I ever played. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with the genre, but in general I enjoyed it. Chains of Freedom. A world premiere. Oh. New roguelike shooter. Toys are out to play. Play together or apart, shelf heroes. Okay, short and sweet. XCOM is your thing. My brother also enjoys XCOM. He's still playing, like XCOM 2 or something like that. I don't know. He's got mods in it now. He's deep in it. Oh, I've seen this one. It's the one where you can like switch places with objects and whatnot. Oh, now it's got a little racing part. Yeah, I would not be doing well with this. Online demo available right now. Now. Bionic Bay.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Uncle Nolan, where have you
Need to
been?
get into Halo Wars and Gears War
Sorry.
Tactics.
That just took
I didn't know Gears had a tactics.
So long.
Okay.
It's really way up there. It's not a camera trick. If they ask you to go up there, do not do it. Okay, what's next?
While Uncle Nolan recovers, let's take a look at Neighbours Suburban Warfare, which is kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, except with pigeon poop bombing runs. Yes, you did hear that correctly. And backyard brawls.
She said
He's as tall as him now. He's as tall as her now. We're outside with our rollers in. What is happening here? So someone's stealing packages? Oh, they're pushing children too. What is happening here? Oh, what is this game? This is crazy. I can see this being a streamer game. So you're protecting your house while trying to mess up other people's houses, I guess? This is the exact situation nobody wants in real life, I think. Yeah, if you're living in a neighborhood like this, get out. Get out. Interesting. This looks fun, though. Attack your neighbor. Neighbors. Suburban Warfare. I'll add it to my list. Releases, early access April 17th. Try the game now. Okay, there must be a demo.
Reaffirm your property boundaries in Neighbors Suburban Warfare, which is launching in early access on April 17th.
We've got a
Might try out the
developer
demo.
presentation for
Yep.
Hawthorne up next. This is a sandbox
Let's
RPG
see.
where you build a whimsical
Oh, there's a
community
play
of woodland
test.
creatures. Very, Very
Okay, I'll
cottagecore
request for
gay,
the
I'm in.
playtest.
Adorable.
Oh, okay, never mind. You get in and automatically, so.
Hawthorne is a
Good to know.
sandbox RPG realm of anthropomorphic animals and fairy tale creatures. Play solo or co-op.
Get to
and
beat up
choose
dogs.
two
Now,
villagers
hold on a
and
second.
build a village of memorable NPCs.
We're not about beating up dogs
Defend
here.
against the elements and against forest
Especially not
tricksters.
dogs.
Celebrate the season's traditions.
Snail
Farm,
races?
craft, and explore an ever-changing world bigger than the small creature you play. Bringing this nostalgic world to life has been a long-term dream for us,
They
and we're
party.
thrilled to be doing it alongside our players.
Hawthorne will leverage our experience
rats
making
working
some of
with
the
the
world's most beloved RPGs to establish a new genre that blends the emergent fun of sandbox games with a charming simulation of
Y'all
village
ever
life.
watch the... What was it
It's a
called?
fantasy home you can keep returning to.
It was like this show about...
The different playable species have asymmetrical abilities and limitations.
Meerkat
You,
Manor,
your
that's what it
friends,
was.
And your NPC followers must work together to complete jobs
That's
around the
entertainment
village.
right there.
Differentiated species, together with our procedural storytelling, combine to make each player's story in Hawthorne a unique and enjoyable experience.
We're a small team of experienced developers bringing Hawthorne to life as a true passion project. This
Never
game
heard of
is
that.
currently self-funded to keep
Check it out.
creativity at its heart.
It's like,
And now with our incredible
it's
community,
reality TV, but
we have
watching
the chance
animals,
to build
and
something unique
their
and memorable.
death will be happening
Join us on this
sometimes.
adventure.
It is
Follow and
serious.
support our Kickstarter to help us bring the nostalgic joy that is Hawthorne to the world.
They basically have like a little narrator, like tell you the story of what's going on with these animals, most likely. It's interesting. If y'all were a fan of
Kickstarter
Animal
campaign
Planet as a
for
kid, I
Hawthorne
feel
is
like you'd
coming
like
soon,
it.
so keep an eye on the developers' socials for more information.
Is Animal Planet
Alright,
even still a
for
channel?
the future games show historians
so.
out there, this next game appeared at the very end of last year's spring showcase as our one more thing.
You know, Jen, while we're on the topic of history,
Mhm.
back in my day when Emily and I
Not
hosted
back in
the
my
first
day.
Future Game Show, it was all remote. None of this real in-person stuff. I mean, you kids don't know how good you're getting it.
Back in your day.
Mm.
Yeah, when did Uncharted come out again?
They tell me 2007.
Yeah, I was definitely still in school.
At least you were born. Okay, let's just watch this new trailer for Industria 2.
2007, man. I was only 7 or 8 when that came out. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, this is looking like a ditch game. Oh my gosh. Really graphically impressive, though. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, they didn't freak out. Either that or they're really slow.
Grab my hand.
Yep, we know what it is.
Marlene, I need
I
to
play
find a way
one
home.
scary game per year.
Just as stranded as you. God damn it. But
I haven't met my quota
there
yet,
is
but
a sender at headquarters. I can show you the way if you help me arrive there in one piece. Deal.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Zelda counts. Zelda can be
What was
scary.
Atlas made for in the first place? Before it became this.
2007, same
It
year as
was a
Iron
sorting
Man. Oh really?
algorithm
Jamie's a
meant to
YN.
scrape the universe space layer
By the
of data.
chart standards, I'm big sis. I just barely made it out of YN.
Hundreds of
But I like to think I'm a
thousands of
YN.
dimensions. I guess it didn't stay that way.
Interesting. Industria 2. Oh, wait a minute. Was this the game where like the big thing was like watching you?
Defy an
Maybe.
insatiable artificial intelligence in Industria 2, which is coming soon to PC.
Another world premiere
a
now,
demo
and
for a
this
game
one
that I
has a little
my
historical
wish
kick
list
to
just
it.
came out.
As well as some zombies,
Let me
because
see.
why not?
For Learn Japanese in Kana and vocab with sushi. Oh no, I guess it just came out. Full release. Okay, cool. Zelda ain't no horror game. Listen, I'll share my case. I'm gonna make a video about it because I need people to see the truth. I need y'all to see the truth. There's a lot of scary stuff in Zelda. Rediscover your world. Oh no. Oh dang. All the animals can get it. Dang. It's a lot of manual labor. You know what? No, dude. Just listen. I don't want to have to stop this to educate y'all right now, but I will. There's a lot of scary stuff in Zelda. Just think about it. Just think about it.
Romestead is a survival game where you rebuild the empire after the fall of Rome. It's coming soon, but you can sign up for the closed alpha
That's my
at
next expose.
romestead.com.
All right, ready up for our second ones to watch. This time, we're checking in with Compulsion
Hey,
Games'
here
deep
we
South
go.
action adventure, South of Midnight.
Oh, I felt a certain way about that. Make you a folklore fanatic.
Hello, I'm Whitney, and I'm the art director.
When you make out comic
I'm
man,
Zaire,
Zelda ain't no
I'm one of
horror
the
game.
writers
Nah,
of
nah.
Compulsion Games. Right
After
now,
you see
we're
the
working on
evidence,
South of Midnight.
you'll
It's
be
a-
like, "Dang, Jamie, I'm so sorry. I did not see the vision. I didn't fully understand and come to grips with what I was experiencing, the trauma that I've experienced. Now I can properly categorize it and speak to it." That's what the comment was saying.
the third-person action adventure.
All of
game
it, the
set
whole
in a
paragraph.
folkloric version of the Deep South.
I'm excited for this game.
So in South of Midnight, you play as Hazel. Her mother gets swept away in a trailer during a hurricane.
The stupid
and as
creepypasta?
Hazel
I've never
is
seen a
looking for
Zelda
help,
creepypasta.
She encounters creatures who have like their own issues that she helps them solve.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Who's there?
Some of the things I've witnessed were already scary enough.
You find your mama yet?
Today we're excited to talk a bit more about the creatures, specifically our narrator, the catfish, who you meet, pretty early on in the game, and he's a pretty important character.
This game out? Yeah. Nah. Soon, April 5th, I think.
Catfish is
Early access
voiced
on the
by a man named Walter.
3rd.
So we really looked for people who were from the South who would have kind of that,
If they
that
can't
southern
be like,
background and
"Damn you,
authenticity."
lion.
And he's a great
man.
guy. He's 70 years old, plays fiddle.
Y'all will see.
Really cool. He was really excited about the project.
I
think
feel
this
like
is one
y'all
of
are
his first voice
reasonable.
acting jobs, if I remember correctly.
Go on now, Scoop.
Don't make me change my
I'll
mind.
pick you up here on the after to go find your mom.
So after you meet Catfish, you are set to heal Benji, and he lives in this remote Cajun community that has been abandoned for many years.
remote
And as you
Cajun
explore
community.
that region, you understand kind of why it's been abandoned, what happened to Benji, why he became that tree, and what his connection to
Oh, Benji's a tree.
Rhubarb, this sort of eccentric, off-the-grid character that you meet early on. You kind of get to know what their relationship is and what happened there.
You're welcome to try bottling up the pain, but the roots of this trouble go deep.
We have an awesome audio director, Chris, and he really wanted to make sure we had a special song for each of our main creatures you meet in
we're
the
gonna be
region, and that song tells
jiving?
a story, and you learn about the characters and the backstory through that song.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
So the music is kind of done in
hell.
parcels. So you'll get part of a story. So you'll get a few lines, maybe 2, 3, 4 times throughout each zone, and they tell a little bit more of the story. And then when you unlock most of the context you'll have a final, either a boss fight or an encounter with the creature. And during that final encounter, like with Benji, when you're climbing the tree, you'll hear the full song.
Was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shade.
South of Midnight launches on Xbox Series X and S, PC, and it's also going to be day one on Game Pass on April 8th. And in the meantime, feel free to shout us out on social media, tell your friends, pre-order, wish list, really get the word out there.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show.
South of Midnight is coming to PC and Xbox on the 8th of April and will be on Xbox Game Pass from day one. Shout out to Compulsion Games for giving us a window into that world. Better yet, you can see more from South of Midnight in our FGS Live from GDC post show, which directly follows this broadcast, so stick around.
Okay, now we're venturing into the haunted landscapes of Pioneer next. It's a stalker-like MMO first-person shooter set in a dark alternate reality.
I've been hearing about this one. She said it was Adamfall, right? She said it was Adamfall.
Person shooter set in a dark
It looks like
alternate
Adamfall.
reality.
If it is, I've been hearing about Adamfall. Everybody lock in. Yeah, I think this is it. Ew, what was that? Mold they just consumed. Ooh. In the past trailers haven't been doing it justice. Looks really good. So the first couple, I think it was doing well. Then like some other ones didn't really hit that well for me. So I'm with you. I think Microsoft is Xbox, whoever, has not been doing well with marketing their games as of late. They're doing better with South of Midnight, I will say. At least it's just as far as exposure and telling people about it, but yeah, it's been a slippery slope. Oh, not the dogs. Ew, what is that? Oh, what are these? Everything wants to fight.
We believe that your appearance was a mistake, and will continue to monitor you and your progress.
Ooh, getting fancy with the gunslinging.
Rapidly changing the course of events, and the general vector of changes is close to our worldview.
What is that? Yo!
Our informant is weird.
Look like a loader?
The same goes for you too.
Never mind, this is not Adamfall. Pioneer.
That was gameplay for the incredible-looking Pioneer, which is coming to PC in 2025. What have we got next, Jennifer?
Well, we're taking a trip to 19th century Brazil to check out a cell-shaded roguelike called Hellclock.
Oh, see? You're almost there, DJV, with Halo. Almost there. We got a cell-shaded roguelike. Excel, or what is it? Exile, like, that's what it was. Oh, what is going on? Helllock. Demo of it, okay, hold on. Hold on. Or was it Hellclock? That's what it is. Hellclock.
Set your alarms because Hellclock is coming soon to PC. There's also a demo available on Steam, so go check it out after the show.
Let's push things forward with a completely different game.
Add it to the
One that
library.
asks you to be the MVP in PvP vehicular combat.
I haven't been
No,
writing down the
did I say
demos, so I
that
should be
right?
doing that.
No idea.
Anyway, here's Rivals Hoverleague.
I could do a roguelike. Let me see. maybe I'll just do it from there. Oh, this is future game show demo. Block. I'll have to look and see what other ones have demo. Think player. Here. Ultimate League Rivals Hover League from Crafton, actually. Okay, interesting.
Rivals Hover League is coming soon, but you can check out the alpha test on Steam. Time for something scary, I think. Nolan?
Yes, indeed. Let me introduce you all to Finding Frankie, a haunted parkour game show starring a cavalcade of creepy animatronics. Here's the latest from the game's developers.
Welcome back, lucky contestant. Let's get you up to speed on what's been going on. 4 lucky people from around the world have been brought here to the world's largest indoor trampoline, water, and parkour park.
Oh yeah, I've seen somebody play this.
The other contestants have mysteriously died. Not sure how that happened, but oh well. You're still left. Over 3 stories of action-packed parkour obstacle courses.
Authorities have discovered 3 dead bodies on the premise of Frankie's Parkour Palace.
No. Yeah, it's a little spooky.
This is going to be a game show you won't ever forget.
But it actually wasn't too bad when I was watching the playthrough.
Decided to keep you around is because you're boosting the ratings. Our viewers are entertained. We aren't going bankrupt, and this isn't our last game show.
Finding Frankie. Releasing digitally on consoles. Okay.
Watch your step when
April
Finding
15th.
Frankie comes to consoles on April 15th.
Was there a demo for this? I feel like I played this. The game is out on Steam.
We've got
I
a
believe.
special update from Tale Worlds Entertainment about their beloved medieval warfare simulator, Mount and Blade 2, Bannerlord.
Tale Worlds Entertainment. Yeah. So they're sailing and they're pillaging. They're doing the Viking thing. Some Viking warfare. No, my only thing is, like, I guess, what is the gameplay style? Because I could see this being like a... I don't want to say Skull and Bones, because I know people don't have a lot of positive feelings about that. It could be like a Sea of Thieves thing. It could be like a... I guess a tactical kind of game. I don't know. Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlords.
What a another brilliant surprise. Mount and Blade 2 is getting naval warfare, a new faction, and so much more with the War Sails expansion, which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
And sticking with the seafaring theme, here's the latest on an Unreal Engine 5 sailing adventure inspired by Firewatch. This is Will Follow the Light.
Will Follow the Light? I've heard good things about Firewatch. It's on my list. All you can see is zeros and ones. Are you a computer? Doggo! I wonder why they don't let you pet the police dogs. Not that I'd be petting random dogs anyway, but they always say, don't pet them. It's like, why? What they gonna do?
I will find you, wherever you are.
I wonder where my compass is. I had like a little explorer kit I got as a kid. No idea where my compass is at. Oh. Interesting.
Father?
I kind of get like Remedy, like Alan Wake kind of vibes from this. Will follow the light. Okay. Interesting.
Will Follow the Light
Because
is
they
coming
working.
in 2025
Man,
to PC, Xbox,
people take
and
breaks.
What have you got for us
Can't
next?
take a break from me to
Well,
pet
how
you.
about a post-Ragnarok survival game? Okay, here's the developers of Cloudheim, Noodlecat Games, to give us the inside scoop.
I'm not trying to go up to it while I was doing a drug search. It's just like, you know, if the cop is sitting there, the dog is sitting there not doing nothing, I'm like, oh, you know, a pet would be cool. Again, I've never asked for one, but I thought about
I'm Billy Quick
it.
from Noodlecat Games, and today we'll be exploring some of the combat in Cloudheim, our upcoming game blending crafting with physics-based combat. This is Agreeable, an aggressive little
So you'll
furball
take
with
too
a lot
much of
of
a
teeth.
break and won't get
You
back to
could
work.
name him Sword, but instead, let's kick him off this cliff.
That's fair.
Greebles aren't the only threat out here, though. You'll also fight against heavily armored enemies like armadillos who roll recklessly through your allies.
Oh,
You'll
they've
need
got
to
some
dodge
cute
their rolls
enemies.
and then
They gotta
attack
stay
when
in
their
that
guard
work
is down.
mindset. I guess
Gorgons,
so.
however, keep their distance with ranged magic blasts.
I forget
You'll
what
want
was
to
it I
pull
was
them in close with
watching.
your lasso to dish out
They were
damage.
talking about the difference between.
Our combat system is
Oh,
built around using physics to
I don't know if y'all be watching Josh Johnson's comedy, stand-up comedy sessions on YouTube. I forget what it is that had him recommended to me. It might have been the Kendrick and Drake beef or something. But now he's expanded to all kinds of other topics. Pop culture, political, like a lot of different stuff. Funny dude. I really like him. I would want to go see one of his shows when he comes back to New York. But Josh Johnson's hilarious. Josh Johnson is great. In his recent set where he talked about like the lady whose TikTok story about like the body possibly buried in her yard, he talked about like the difference between, I guess, police dogs and regular dogs, and like if a police dog went to a dog park, the dog would be like, yeah, I just hang out and take naps, and the police dog's like, oh, what's that? He's like, you don't know what a nap is? Like you just sit down and like sleep for a while. And he's like, oh, okay, you get to do that. That's cool. It was a funny perspective.
Juggle your enemies. The longer you can keep enemies airborne with your kicks,
this is like
lasso,
Zelda's
and
is
other
horror too.
abilities,
Listen.
the more damage they'll take when they finally hit the
I
ground.
know it's all hee-hees and
Combine
ha-has
abilities
right
and
now,
set up
but
combos
wait
to maximize damage.
until
Here, our
I
character is
show
placing
you
down
the
mushrooms and
evidence.
jump pads, bouncing enemies
You
high
won't be
into the
laughing
sky.
anymore,
With
okay?
the right combos, the battlefield will feel like
Laugh
a
it up
pinball
now.
machine. Play solo
It's
or
gonna
team
be
up with friends
serious.
in co-op for coordinated
See, look at
combos.
that. Hold on. Walking trees, that's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
You'll come across mysterious portals that lead to dangerous dungeons.
That was so funny.
with
That's
tough
about. Oh yeah, that
enemies
was
and
funny.
rare
That was
level
funny.
crafting. You'll grow in Cloudheim by
Yeah,
mastering
he's
weapons
great.
to gain
He is
abilities
super
along
cool.
4 class pathways, each excelling in a different style of combat. Spellblades supplement their attacks with elemental magic. Outlanders break armor to create weaknesses. Treasure Hunters focus on speed to exploit weaknesses. And Sentinels defend and heal the team when dealing damage. Choose the weapons and abilities that fit your style. You can freely switch your class just by changing your weapons, allowing you to focus on your favorite or make hybrid builds. Team up with your friends to create absolute mayhem. Our team has had so much fun coming up with unique abilities and wild combos, and we're excited to see what chaos you can create. Now here's Nasher to tell you all the really important details about how to wishlist Cloudheim.
Oh, I hear you.
Thanks, Nasher.
That's right.
In case you didn't get that, Cloudheim releases
No, I
this
got
year.
it.
Wishlist it now.
I didn't know I was fluent in Monster.
Bring harmony to the realm when Cloudheim lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025. And be sure to sign up to the closed beta if you want to check it out ahead of launch.
Okay.
Closed beta, huh?
We've got another round of back-to-back trailers up next, so keep your wits and blades always sharp.
gosh
No,
darn
wait,
it.
not in favouring. Keep your wits and your wish lists primed. We'll be back shortly. No then, I've got to get up to that balcony in a bit. How did you actually get down from there?
Well, you know, they didn't just hire me for Uncharted on my looks.
Oh, so did you Nathan Drake your way down?
No, no.
Oh, I
just
already have it on my
cried
wish list.
really
There you go.
loudly, and the crew came and got me.
Classic.
Uh-oh. It's looking like a mystery joint. Maybe a dig joint. Ew, what were those? Oh, tentacles might be mystery.
Welcome to Section 13, a top-down
Section
roguelike
13.
shooter
I think
where
they
an
showed this last year
interdimensional
as well.
outbreak is just another day at the office.
Just
Operating
another.
from the
Ooh, no.
shadows,
Don't want that job.
S2P is a globe-spanning paranormal
Oh, the
research
SCPs.
organization.
Oh, definitely
Their
mystery.
mission,
Yeah.
Capture and study things that go bump in the night. And Section 13 is where they
Go
keep
back
the
to
worst.
when we
Until
did a
now.
reaction videos. That
With
was
the
the
best
time.
of the best unavailable, it's up to a team of disposable rank-and-file nobodies to get the job done.
Seems like a knockoff. Oh,
That's
unimpressed.
you. Meet Agent Red.
Hold on, let it cook, let it cook.
All right, Red, your time to shine.
I don't know
She's
if it's
new
from
to
the
the
same
field,
people. I
but
think
don't
it's
let
just
that
a
fool you. She's
an
packing
indie
cutting-edge
developer.
mad science weaponry. She's one of 4
Independent from,
agents available to
I guess,
choose
whatever
from.
game you use.
Whether you're going in alone or bringing some help. Now, listen carefully. Whatever they were up to in that base, they weren't doing it on the books. There's something big down there. And it wants out.
Oh. So somebody turned
It's
inside
up
that
to you to
mech.
plunge into the unknown. Find the answers.
Quarters in here.
Fight for the truth. And bring some light to the dark. Section 13. Clock in.
Clock in.
Welcome, bandits from all over the world. We are Bandit Trap, a home security company, and our new line of home defense products needs to be tested. So we're calling on you to do the job.
They look like the characters from Chop Sucky Chucks. I don't know if y'all remember that show. It could have been before your time, could have been after your time, no idea. But they kind of like hot dogs. That's kind of what I'm getting from these people.
Treasures scattered in our prepared houses and escape from the robotic hands of our trapper.
2010s was an interesting time. They was learning how to do 3D, and they was just making anybody look like
This little
anything.
fella packs all
These
the
shows I've
skills
never
to
heard of.
achieve
Hold
our
on, I'm gonna
ultimate
pull it
goal.
up.
Defend homes and their treasures against bandits from all over the world.
Bandit Trap. Okay. Interesting. Let me see. Duplicate. I don't even know how you spell it.
And our new line of home.
Let me see. Chop. Sui. No. Chop. Saki. Chucks? I think. I don't know if y'all have ever watched Rebel Taxi. He talks about all the the old cartoons and just shows in general. He's cool. He's a cool creator. Let me see. This is the theme. Oh, what this looks like. Can we get any higher? No, we cannot. I'm sorry.
Even fish with zombie is cooking up trouble. Kung Fu chickens get there on the double.
Chops.
And the ninja chips are ready and rockin'. Chop on the sock and the chips, so come and stop them. Shake me, Chucky Cherry, KO Joe, 3 superheroes get ready.
Go, 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 go. What the hell is this? This is history, dude. This is skis. Fucking team. Oh, I'm really. Chopsaki chops. Yep. Yep. Crazy. I feel like I've seen this. It always changed the channel. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember a whole lot about the show. It was okay. I really liked it because of the theme, the opening theme. After that, I don't know. A tribute to Kratos. What is this? 8 years ago. No, 11 hours ago. What is this? Celebration of the 20th anniversary of the God of War saga. You lying, you seeing the theme, everything is done. No. I said specifically, I liked the theme. After that, I really honestly can't remember what the show is. So I can't say if it was bad or good. All I say is I liked the theme. And I thought the characters looked kind of like hot dogs. Please join us looking back on the... Dang. I thought it was gonna... Maybe it'll still give me an announcement. I don't know. They added some new things to Ragnarok. Skins and stuff? Oh, okay.
Listen close.
Wait, skins? Is it in the armor section?
I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. My life.
See?
Is yours, Ares.
Oh my god. See, they had to do the meme. They had to do the meme. But see, this is what I'm talking about. It's the 20th anniversary. Start at the beginning with the live action adaptation. I was telling Jawan, I was telling AJ. And then we have the remakes. It all goes together. Oh gosh.
This day, I shall carry forth your will. It was long ago. I killed many who were deserving, and many who were not. Burn this village! Burn it to the ground! In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village. Not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands.
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Ares, make me a billionaire. My life is a billion. See? Hold on, we gotta break this down a little bit. Showrunner really knows how to work in controller series. It's in good hands. Okay, there's a couple things we gotta break down. The first one being, what podcast was I listening to, or what show? I can't remember, but they were talking about Elon Musk, so you already know this is tilted some type of way. And they were saying that like anybody who crosses into the billions, in terms of wealth, like they have to be doing something to take advantage of people to get that kind of wealth. So they were saying like most, if not all, billionaires are probably evil and doing some evil crap, which I don't necessarily disagree. Would love to be proven wrong. But as far as the showrunner not playing the game, listen, same thing happened with Last of Us. Last of Us is great. They just have to have good people around them that knows what's going on with the game. You can still understand the story without having to play the game. Just give them some time. Give some time. I'll be working for Ares, bro. You gonna be working for Ares. You gonna be literally in the trenches. Literally.
Athena! The gods lied to me.
Ooh.
The wrath of Olympus grows.
Running to big sis.
Do not turn your back on me.
All Olympus tremble at my name. We will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before.
See, like, I never got to play this. I would love to see what young and angry Kratos was like. If you say so. Listen, how did you feel about The Last of Us season 1? Because if you liked it, I feel like you should give him some slack. If you didn't, you know, then I understand. Kratos was really just yelling at. He really was.
Sense of honor. And what has that honor brought
He did not have an inside voice.
In the end, you'll be
Bro, he looks like he just doesn't care. He's like, I'm just here to kill you.
your insolence no more.
I will have my revenge.
Earths 3 are so good. I only watched the first 2 episodes. Mr. E. Mr. E, you gotta finish that. Finish your food. That was a good show.
You were just an animal. Resting on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
My vengeance ends now.
Did he commit suicide? Oh, wow.
Kratos.
You are cruel.
Or attempt to commit suicide, I guess.
And selfish.
I like that Easter egg at the end of
I know what you've done.
Valhalla. That was cool.
But you are more than that.
Also, Neil Druckmann was heavily involved in Tila, so I'm not saying it's 1-to-1. That's why I'm saying they need to have someone next to them that knows their stuff. Showrunner did For All Mankind, though. That was amazing, so I got faith. You really ain't play those? No. No. I had the Xbox 360, the Xbox One. It wasn't until maybe the past 1-2 generations that I got a PlayStation. I did have a PS Vita, but I didn't know nothing about God of War. I got the PS Vita mainly to play Uncharted, Fortunes, and I forget what the subtitle is. I got to play Uncharted. I also played a little bit of Little Big Planet, and that was cool. And then what else did I play on it? Oh my god, Killzone. Loved Killzone. I want it back. Call of Duty. I don't know why I picked that game, but I did have Call of Duty on there. I think that was the most of it. I'm Not Real. Infamous. On the PS Vita, no sir. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I wasn't real. I'm not rich like Didge. That's what it is. I'm not rich like him. I had one system that I played for the generation. That was it. I wasn't like a little bit Xbox here, a little bit of PlayStation here, a little GameCube. Oh, I did. Like that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay. I was playing the games I had, and I enjoyed my time. And now, I have games that I can go back to, so.
We are more than that. Who I was is not who
my God.
you be.
I turned up my brightness.
We must be better.
Oh, it's funny. You have a TikTok?
The road ahead is long and unforgiving. You must be a warrior.
Can you kill something that big?
Yeah, man. Good times. Good times. They gotta get the Valkyries in here a little bit. Because that was the... I will never forget fighting the Valkyries in 2018. That was my Elden Ring. That was my Valadia. Oh my gosh, that was so hard. Died like 200 times. Well, no, hold on a second. I didn't die that many times. I didn't die that many times. Not even on Gná, I didn't die that many times. I was like probably in the 20s, maybe 30s, but not that many times. Never forget being so mad at the... Oh my god. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. So ridiculous. I've seen one of those videos of this man. I don't understand what he's up to, but hold on. I'm like, I don't want to put my whole YouTube studio on blast. Let me see if I can pull up the... Let's see, Swiper Prime. We're getting so derailed, but it's okay. Valkyrie. We'll get back to it. Oh, I didn't title it Valkyrie. What was it called then? No, not the DLC. Oh, actually, did I finish that? I did finish that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I recently did that. Okay. I had to remember because I uploaded my, oh my god, look at this. I uploaded the end of my God of War Ragnarok playthrough over Christmas. This past Christmas, even though I beat it way earlier. Look at this. I wasn't even in New York at this time. I had all of my hair. Tears. Well, let me see. Let me skip to... we can see the very beginning. Was this it? Yeah. Oh, it was Sigrun, not Gná. Gná was the one that was a pushover. Sigrun freaking tore me a new one. Let me see. There we go. One of these. All right. Oh my. Oh no. Oh God, help me. Help. Why did she have to do me like that? Look at that stress. Oh no. I look stressed now. I did not mean to do that. Man, what did I record this on? It's very pixely. It hurts. This is my first ever run. Oh, as you can see, it will be ending shortly. I don't even have my revive. Oh yeah, I messed up. Came out of the portal. She really did. She was waiting. Get down here. Oh man. Oh. Why didn't I have a revive? Oh, I did. Where was the revive at? Did they? Okay. I guess it's in a different place than it was in Ragnarok. I never noticed. Oh, it's over there. Before it was on the left under the health bar in Ragnarok, which that makes sense. Yeah, this didn't go well. Let me see. How much health did I take off? Where's my axe? Inching on a quarter. Oh, and it's over. It was one of those things. Okay. Yeah, this is getting me mad. That went well. And thus started my 6-hour journey to beat the Valkyrie. 6 hours. 6 hours. The pain. Let me see. Okay, this is the final run. It took me, and did I do it all in one day or did I do 2? No, I did 2 days. You can see my shirt changed. I did it in 2 days. Ugh, the pain. Very. Getting more consistently close, which is good. That also. No, you're looking stressed. See, now you see I have a tech. I was prepared. I was ready. That was the one thing I needed to learn for the combat when playing this game. Because before I started doing the Valkyrie fights, I wasn't like using all the powers on one weapon and then switching to the next, I would just stick with the weapon. And then occasionally I'd be like, oh, I might switch, but no, this is... I miss glasses. I have some glasses. It's not those. These are real glasses. Those were actually not real glasses. I have these. These are my real glasses, and they're dirty. Ooh, thank goodness for that. But that's how you know it was serious, is when I put the glasses on. That's how you knew that I was planning to spend a long time at the desk. I've been using them specials out the gate. Now I do. Even when I went back to Ragnarok, like I took like a month or so off. I was back in my old ways, not switching weapons. And it was punishing me. So by the time I got to Gná, who was the Valkyrie like queen of Ragnarok, I smoked her in like 3 runs. It was crazy. You have to, or it's a wrap. Yeah. And I had on the freaking, the thing that froze time. I had on the Bifrost thing. Yeah. I had to optimize. I did use the Ice Beam, which I think Dark Charisma, he was coaching me through this. It wasn't recommended via Dark Charisma, but I'm like, this is just what works for me, so I'm doing the Ice Beam. I think I popped in and said, "Are you witted?" Got a little upset. I don't know about that. I actually do pop up the chat towards the end. We'll see. Valkyrie Queen and Ragnarok. Actually, I could see myself being like, bro, no. But Valkyrie Queen and Ragnarok wasn't as bad as the King. Oh, no. It wasn't even... You know who was the worst fight in that game? It was the 3 sisters. That one took me out. That one had me... Oh, I got robbed there. That one had me messed up. It was the 3 sisters. That was when I struggled with a bit. And I ended the stream on a loss. And then I turned off the stream. And I was like, let me try one more time. And then, of course, I won. The 3 sisters. So there was, do I have footage of the 3 sisters? I'll Google it. You'll remember. If you fought him, you'll remember. It was awful. It was border... And I looked up some developer stuff, because I'm like, there's no way anybody tested this. And they're like, yeah, we made it, like, borderline fair, so that way, you know, everybody still gets to, like, have a good time, whatever. And I'm like, no, bro. No, not at all. I'm like, that was... Oh, that was rough. I remember fighting those 2 bosses once. That was annoying. That pissed me off. Now it make me think of Ninja Gaiden, and that fight did piss me off. Getting PTSD for watching this? Like, how did Didge burn that Ewok village? Didge did what to... That's what I'm saying! Didge, what beef do you have with the Ewoks? Is this true? Look at me moving, look at me. If I tried to do this fight today, I would be destroyed. I would get destroyed. I did no such thing. Oh, here you go. I'm pulling up the chat. Oh, I got robbed. Actually, no, I messed up. I did a move instead of doing the... I think I thought I did the shield break and then did a move, but no, that was not what happened. I hate that you're not getting health on the floor. See, when I try to get the health on the floor, I lose focus. I gotta be 100%. Unless it's like I'm about to die, then I gotta look for the health. See, there's Mr. E in the chat. There he is. Thor's hammer would have been pretty cool. Thor's hammer would have been dope. I think this is 2018, so I don't know if Thor's hammer was in there. I have no idea. I don't remember anymore. That was a lifetime ago. Look at that. This is, I think, the second time I got that close to almost winning. So I wasn't sure that I was gonna do it. You still got this jab. That's the most hype I've ever been beating a boss. And then I shut the game off. I shut the game off. I never went back. That's not true. I played Ragnarok, but y'all know. I had heart palpitations.
You have been freed.
Oh God. Thanks to my stubbornness and some tips from the Twitch chat, I was... See, but okay, so my strat with the health, if I was near it, I would pick it up. But if it just like went somewhere, I gotta be locked in. I'd be locked in. Let me see. God of War, Ragnarok, Valkyries, Three Sisters. I think the Queen was the last thing I did too. Yeah. That was the very last thing. Not those ones. No, not that. What was it? What were they called? Oh, these ones. These ones. This one had me ready to pull my hair out. Because you got the big sister, where's she at? The big sister that jumps at you, is trying to do the close range stuff. Then you got the two other sisters that are constantly shooting stuff at you. So it feels like you never have a good window to like jump in and do something. Close to get reaction content? No. Maybe one day we'll come back. I don't know. I just have to figure out what way I would go about it. Yeah, this one, yeah, this was the worst fight of the game for me in terms of difficulty. This fight was a pain. Yes, this one was worse than Gná. I think it was worse than the King. It really hurt my feelings. But now y'all see what I was talking about. It really hurt me. I will not forget. I will not forget that. This was the last one I did before fighting the King. Oh, man. Yeah, it was. Oh, gosh. What a time. You know what's funny, though? After I beat Sigrun, so I had a month in between games, because I played 2018 just before Ragnarok was going to come out to, like, one, experience it for the first time, but also to kind of like lead into it. I told the chat, I was like, y'all, I'm not doing the Valkyries again. I'm like, that took too much out of me. I'm not doing the Valkyries again. And then lo and behold, I did the Valkyries again. So I'm easily, well, not easily, but I can be convinced to do things. I'm a reasonable person. This one. No, it wasn't easy, man. It wasn't easy. This video is 2 hours long, but they have like a thing on the GDC floor, so it's not actually 2 hours long.
These rings store thousands of citizen cores.
Oh.
Future inhabitants of Eden.
I see Automod caught one of your messages, Mr. Guy. Just noticed that.
You have to reach the tongue shape.
Automod, it will take you out for sometimes not a whole lot.
This is exactly what hyper units were made for.
My ass could only withstand the pressure of my seat for so long. I feel that. That was the other thing too. When I was at home in North Carolina and where y'all saw the video with me fighting Sigrun, That chair was awful. The padding was like pretty much non-existent. It might be because I was doing those streams. It might be because it was a bad chair. Either way, my butt hurt, my back hurt. It was not a good situation. So more motivation to beat Sigrun, I guess. Wait, what? It was the Revenge of the Savage Planet message that you had.
Unleash your hyperpower. Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
Oh, the garage.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are standing on the edge looking towards the unknown.
Okay.
See you on the other side.
Metal Eden. Oh, this was another one people were talking about. Hold on, let me get one. I was texting my mom. I apologize. It looked interesting. It's definitely got the cyberpunky. Oh, we got some schmovement. This is a movement shooter. Yeah, I could see why people are talking about this one. I wish I could be a better schmoover. I'm just not a good schmoover, y'all. I'm not a good schmoover. I wish I was. It looks cool. I just don't be pulling off those movements. At least not off
Hello,
rip.
Cybermyth combatants. Neon Abyss 2 is a side-scrolling action roguelike game with a cyber
I'll add it
mythological
to my
theme.
list, though.
The sequel stays faithful to what the fans love about the first game, using the
Gotta get
original
into your own
infinite item stacking
groove.
feature
Yep.
and chaotic combat, while introducing new mechanics, new content, and refinement to create an exhilarating experience. Finally, you can get hands-on
Those
with
kind of
Neon Abyss 2
games,
yourself with our single
I feel like I want like a little
player
training
which is
room where I can just
available right
like
now.
just
Don't
feel
forget
things
to
out.
wishlist now.
Hey, welcome back. Let's get back into the swing of things with a world premiere. I hope you like Lonely Robots.
I love them.
Lonely Robots, huh?
There was no guide for what we had to do, no manual for leaving a world behind. But even we knew we couldn't take everything with us. I left behind my greatest creation, a guardian.
Oh, this is like that episode of
Its hands shaped to
Love, Death, and
nurture,
Robots.
Its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones
From like
of a
season
broken
1 or
world,
something, I don't know.
sending sparks of life into the void.
Why are the robots fighting each other? That's a human thing. Y'all can leave that in the past. Don't fight each other. Don't fight each other. I was thinking Wall-E. Okay, that's a good one too. Die Hard Wall-E edition. The Last Caretaker.
The Last Caretaker is a survival game where you bring humanity back from the brink of extinction.
No pressure, I guess. It's coming soon to PC.
Now let's move on and introduce you all to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's a side-scrolling survival game set in a Texas city devastated by a zombie
Texas
outbreak,
city.
plus an economic crisis and a scorching heat wave for good measure.
Now, stinky zombies I can handle, but hot weather, I'm British.
Hot, stinky zombies? Ooh. The smell alone will take you out. Okay. Sounds like Musk might play this game. I mean, does he even play games? That's the real question. Will he just pay somebody to play it for him? It's the game I was talking about? Ah, okay. Oh gosh. Dang, wait, they got taken out? Wait a minute. Is this like once the person you're playing as dies? Wait a minute. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, okay. Like you could see them as a zombie or something, maybe. Interesting. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I'll write it
Into
down.
the Dead, Our
That would
Darkest
look cool.
Days launches into
Think
early
I've seen
access
this.
on April
This
9th.
is
which
what
is
Mr. E was
mere
talking
weeks
about
away.
earlier.
Get excited, but please try to enjoy each game equally.
Oh, there's a demo.
If you're looking for something a little more cheery, then we've got you covered too. Locomoto is a cozy conductor simulator where you fix rusty trains and make
Some
hot
people are
cocoa
playing it
for
already,
your
but is it?
furry
Yep.
friends.
I'm sorry.
I see it.
too.
I'm gonna add it to my library.
Welcome to the world of Locomoto, where your story begins with a simple, rusty train which will become your new home. You'll take the role as train conductor, keeping your train in tip-top shape. Learn how to drive it
I was watching
and
somebody
embark on a
play.
journey to help your
What
hometown
did you think?
vampire
What was
solve
what you
its
saw?
environmental struggles. Traverse and explore various stations and bring aboard quirky locals along the way. Pick a route and drive them to their destination, and while traveling, you can of course service them to make sure they enjoy the ride. Scour the world for resources and craft unique sets of furniture to furnish your train with. Customize the exterior and interior of your train to make it feel like your own. There are many things to explore and discover in the world of Locomoto, so immerse yourself in this cozy experience when Locomoto arrives on the 8th of April 2025 on Steam and on Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
later
all my
this year.
train fans definitely should stream that. Yeah, I'm gonna do another demo disc soonish. So my plan is, so me and Did we're gonna finish playing Split Fiction sometime next week. At least that's the goal. I think we'll achieve it. And then South of Midnight will be coming out not next week, but the week after, I believe. So I'm gonna start playing that. And then the Nintendo Direct, all that stuff is also going to be happening. So, you know, we're going to be there for that. So once all those things... South of Midnight will probably still be playing when I do my demo disc. But after the Direct, then we'll probably do like a demo disc. So maybe middle of the month. I don't know. Alan's messaged me about some shoes. She found some shoes in the garage.
A station near you on April the 8th. That
It's
was
gonna
a
be a
real
good
palate
one. I'm
cleanser,
excited.
So time for something gritty now. I think.
Busy time.
Precisely.
Busy time
Here's
for
Karma,
games.
The Dark World, an
Assassin's
all-history
Creed.
thriller where
Totally
you dive
can't
into
wait.
the brains of your suspects as an agent of the Thought Bureau.
You really hype up on Assassin's Creed, I see.
I don't.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since I played Black Flag, so it's been a very long time. I feel pretty good about Shadows though. It seems like people are really enjoying it. They didn't like back down to the grifter BS, but which is good. So yeah, I'll play it. Now I just want to see your input. You will indeed. You will indeed. I have it on my my list. I have like a little list over here.
Tell me, do you think a glimpse
I'm gonna
of
get
a
to it.
memory is the absolute?
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna start this over to respect the trailer, but I'll run y'all through the list. And drop my oh my gosh! Look what y'all did. Look what y'all made me do. Oh my gosh, my legs are so sore. Okay, so I did Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm playing through Ghost right now. Playing through Okami right now. Playing through Metaphor right now. I will play Majora's Mask at some point this year. I'm hoping to play Ghost of Yote at some point this year. I have AC Origins on here. I'll put /Shadows. So after I beat, let me put South of Midnight. After I beat South of Midnight, if Ghost of Yote is not out, which I'm starting to worry a little bit. If it's not out, we can hit up Shadows. That'll be my Japan game for the time period, I guess. That'll be the plan. Been seeing gameplay for the new one. It looks good, but I've heard it's like the other past two. I've also heard that good game, but not. Oh, I haven't heard that. Never mind. Good game, but not a good Assassin's Creed game. Check it out eventually. To me, AC Origins was the last good Assassin's Creed game. I've heard high things about Origins. I do want to play it. It sucks because it's like when they started moving to the RPG stuff, it just got me like not interested in the series anymore after that. And then they started doing Origins. They did Odyssey, Egypt and Greece, two places I wanted to be. Now we have Japan, and I was like, you know, so we'll jump back in with Shadows, or at least y'all. Yeah, y'all have never seen me play Assassin's Creed, but it'll be my first time publishing me playing an Assassin's Creed. Odyssey is the best game in the series to me. I've heard good things about Odyssey as well. People have been comparing Shadows to Odyssey in terms of fun, I guess, so it's a high bar. More disappointed that Godzilla wasn't in it. I mean, DLC, you never know. Never beat Odyssey. There's a lot that's been going on with the AC series, but I'll jump in with Shadows because I do want to show support. That's why I'm also like prioritizing South of Midnight, because I'm like, you know, for games that showcase people that look like us, have our culture, all that, I want to show my support where I can, especially if it's popping off, because like then easy, you know, it's like doing anything else. I don't care what anyone says, I'll fight it. That's when I started to not finish them.
Glimpse of a memory is the absolute.
See, this is the last time I'll pause. If you have a microtransaction to pay for experience so that people don't have to grind to get to the next main mission, I feel like you have a problem. And I want to say they stopped doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say they stopped doing that. But I think they did it it might have been in Odyssey, actually, that I was watching somebody play through. I think it was definitely in Origins. It was an assortment of Assassin's Creed games, but yeah, Ubisoft made some weird decisions.
You don't get to choose to see the events that led up to these memories, or what transpired after. Perhaps even just once.
I won't lie, this trailer we got just watched for South of Midnight, suppose it got me to want to check it out. I'll be checking it out. I got the pre-order, so I'll have early access, so I'll play it a few days before most people. That looks kind of spooky. So we'll be in there.
Unravel the truth in
It was an
Karma, the
Odyssey,
Dark
but
World,
they
which
gave
lands
it
on
for
PC
free after a
and
week.
PS5
Oh wow!
On March the
Didn't know
27th,
that.
which is
Interesting.
exactly 1 week from now. Now,
It's like, why even put it in the
we all
game, you
know
know?
you love games for games, but what about actually playing them too? Sound fun?
I have to play Karma.
Because
You heard
this
him,
next
Didge.
section
You gotta
focuses
play
on
it.
indies with demos available
Give you a
on
mill.
Steam, so you can check them all out right after the show.
If I believed you.
Welcome to Eclipsium,
I would do it.
a psychological horror adventure that has you exploring a crunchy, twisted dreamscape.
Ellipsium. Interesting.
Next up, we've got White Knuckle, a speed climbing game where you scale the
Oh.
guts of a sinister substructure.
Speed climbing. Okay.
How about Weenie Wise, a cooperative
Weenie
puzzle platformer
Wise.
starring magical school students?
Hey guys, I'm playing Weenie Wise.
Or Paper Sky, where you chart
I've seen Paper Sky.
cel-shaded landscapes as a makeshift paper plane.
Man, it's been years since I built a paper plane.
Give Mother Machine a try. It's an action platformer where you chart quirky cave systems.
My God.
When's the last time y'all made a paper plane?
And finally, this is Artist Impact, a story
Got the demo for Paper
turn-based
Sky?
RPG
Oh,
that
okay.
blends pixel art with hand-drawn comic aesthetics. That was our ones to play montage, and the best way you can try those games out for yourself is by heading to our Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam to get more info on the games we've covered today, and maybe wishlist some of your favorites.
I know we harp on about wish listing a lot, but it is an important visibility signal for games in development.
Oh,
and
that's
every
game
little
too.
bit helps.
Indeed.
All that
We're
have
switching
demo?
back into trailer mode now.
Let me
As we've
see.
covered. You can try
This one with the lady.
turn-based RPG
Artist Impact? Okay.
that blends are ones to play
I'll
on
write it
time.
down.
And the best way you can try those games out for yourself is by heading to our Future Game Show Steam page. Just search Future Game Show on Steam
Did I spell
to
it
get more
wrong?
info on the games we've covered today, and maybe wishlist some of your favorites.
No, it just
I
didn't
know
show
we
up for
harp
some
on
reason. That's
about
weird.
wish listing a lot, but it is an important visibility signal for games in development, and every little bit helps.
Indeed. We're switching back into trailer mode now with another world premiere. This one's an exciting adaptation of a popular board game.
Any board game players in the chat? I kind of want to get more into it. I used to have a lot of fun playing board games when I was younger. Biggest board game Kickstarter of them all is going digital. I was playing, like, I guess classic board games though, not anything too crazy. Frosthaven. Wishlist now. Join the beta. Coming to Steam.
That's right, Frosthaven. The board game is now Frosthaven, the video game, and it's coming to PC in 2025.
If I had to pick a Superman game or a Static Shock game, which would I pick? I think I'd probably go Static Shock. Superman's already had a game. I don't believe Static Shock's had a game. And I feel like it could be pretty close to Infamous. I've not played the Infamous games, but I watched playthroughs of them when they had first came out. It was back in that classic YouTube gaming era, so I would be down for that. Gotta make Trayvon happy. Also that. If I could tell Trayvon I personally had a hand in getting the Static Shock game made, you know, I feel like he would forever appreciate that.
A lifelong dream of mine, to be a sheep wielding a great sword in a world run by wolves. Let's dig into the delightfully edgy revenge story of Stand Alone.
Stand Alone. What's that? Oh. Oh, this looks cool. Stand Alone. Summer 2025 playlist available, or playtest available now.
Stand Alone is coming to Steam in summer 2025.
Sweet. Okay, let's keep it rolling with the latest trailer from Mecha Break, a lightning-fast
Mecha Break.
armored brawler.
We played that. Wow, they're just letting me in all the playtests. I don't know if if there are restrictions or if they just know who I am. You know what I'm saying? They probably just letting anybody in though. Mecha Break was fun. The freaking when I got into that brawler was very fun. Nightwing solo game or a video game about Daredevil. I think I would. I'm kind of curious how the Daredevil game would work. Nightwing, I feel like they probably grab some Batmanisms, so I guess I would put my money on Daredevil. They probably put some Batmanisms in that one too, to be honest, but it wouldn't be as, I guess, close to, or familiar, I should say. Did you never support a Daredevil game? You know how he is? Oh. We're bringing the lore over here, I see it. Dig has something against Ewoks and Daredevil, I'm learning. We gotta get into that. what if it's first person? I think they could still do it if they did it like it wouldn't be a super colorful game. I think it would be kind of like a radar sonar kind of situation. If you think of like Batman Detective Vision, where like certain things are like outlined, I feel like it would be like that a little bit, which I don't know how that would work the whole game, but if it was first person, that's how I envisioned it. Literally own the Daredevil game on GBA. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Lore, facts, whatever you want to call it. Oh man. Not facts. I didn't know you had a Game Boy game. That's cool. I didn't have that many Game Boy games. Literally I don't think I really started like playing other games until I was probably like 13, 14, when I started watching YouTube, and then I learned there were other games, and I was like, oh, I should play those. I played a lot of the same games for a long time.
Well, we're most of the way through the show now, Nolan North, but there's still a bunch of exciting games in the pipeline.
It was a movie tie-in back in those days. It was movie tie-ins. I feel like they maybe could come back. I don't know. It feels like they're kind of being done in a different way, but I feel like the classical way could come back too. Gambit and Rogue video game versus Green Arrow and Black Canary. I think I would pick Gambit and Rogue just because I'm more interested in them in general. Movie tie-in games. This is a good opportunity to have an Avengers game. Yeah. It could have been something. Demo game is great. Old Spider-Man game. I hear people talking about that one a lot. The freaking, I was listening to the Kind of Funny podcast, and they reminded me that there was a Battleship live action movie adaptation with Rihanna, and I saw it, and I completely forgot I did.
I think it's safe to say we've covered a ton of games today.
Crazy.
But what's one more world premiere between friends?
Supercap, that was the only decent one.
Let's check it out.
I'm excited for this Captain America and Black Panther game. I hope it's like a real thing. I'm starting to feel a little iffy on it, but not too iffy right now. They just need to show me some gameplay this year. They need to show me some gameplay. I saw that movie too. It's crazy that I don't remember a single thing from it. I do remember Rihanna was in it, but that's it. And it's like, why Battleship? I don't think anybody was asking for that. That's all I remember too. And I think they were fighting aliens. I remember the movie. It was decent, at least for the time. Were they fighting aliens, Didge? Who were they fighting? I can't remember at all. I'm getting the Thor game. I swear, they originally made the game to torture hardcore terrorists because the game was so damn bad. Damn. Give a date for Cap and Black Panther? No, not yet. I don't even know if it's... Let me see. I don't even think there's anything that's like TBD this year. Let's see. Hold on. Let me make sure. Captain America, Black Panther. It says 2025. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm seeing too. Just 2025. Hopefully soon. Oh, you get into specifics? I was just remember leaving, being like, that was decent. Yeah, I don't remember like feeling like it was bad or anything, but I don't remember anything about it.
Rave, Kingdom on the Distant Shores is a city
Oh,
builder
that's a
set in
letter.
Fox-filled Fantasyland, which is coming in 2026.
I thought it was
We've got
just a
something
picture.
slightly less adorable for up next, but for good reason. Our final ones to watch deep dive tackles the next spine-chilling game from Tarsier Studios, the minds behind Little Nightmares.
Oh, okay.
Prepare yourself,
I've been
because
hearing
it's time
about
for
this.
A closer look at the claustrophobic world of Reanimal.
Reanimal, yes, I've been hearing about this. Green Lantern was kind of okay. Not good, not terrible.
Reanimal is a co-op horror.
Should I play
adventure
Little Nightmares
where
too,
you
y'all?
play
Maybe
two
that'll be
siblings
my
and
Halloween
you're
game.
looking for your three friends.
These kids grew up in a lovely place, but due to reasons
Little Nightmares
that
1 was
become
good.
more apparent as you play the
I was
game,
also very scared.
that lovely place has turned really quite nasty. And so your job as these two players is to go and rescue your other friends and try and escape this nasty place. The
Oh,
island
man.
itself, due to this inciting incident,
What has he
has
got
been
on his shirt they had
fractured,
to
so
blur
it's in
out?
3 large parts and a bunch of smaller bits. Each of your friends can be found in one of these big parts. It's a very simple tale of find yourself in hell, go through a really scary place, survive, and rescue your friend, you know. It's a tale as old as
Yeah, it's
time.
got a swear word or something.
Like we really love seeing people go with that and just go the extra mile and find all those
Are they
secrets and all
naked?
these things and put it all together and come up with their theory, right? So like if we give away too much up front, everybody loses.
We definitely give players more this time round than in previous games, but still it's nice to keep a little bit back so you can kind of meet
Probably
in the
just a
middle and
sponsor.
see
I've
what
seen
people
some videos
make
do
of
that.
what you've given them and all that.
It's definitely a co-op game. You're together solving various like little, maybe puzzles is almost too much of a word there, but you're overcoming different obstacles in the world and survive various
Oh my
things which pitch
goodness.
against you together, right? So it's about the two players finding
Oh,
ways
it's
to
two
survive
player?
and rescuing their friends, really, like we said before.
I like that. I like having emotional support. Sometimes it becomes traumatic because people be leaving you, but most of the time it's emotional support.
Because I'm a big couch fan.
Tim
Couch
Burton
co-op is where
influence.
it's at for me. But then a load of people love online. And then there's people who just want to do that together. So the fact that the tech team have managed to get all 3 boxes checked that front, I think, is really, really nice.
And what was also very, very important to us is that it's all kind of the same experience because this camera is always the same, right? We don't have
I'll
split
put
screen
this
in
on
online
my
co-op. You don't
list.
follow your character.
Little
and the
Nightmares
other
is really
one
cool.
doing whatever. It's always being together.
To
as
be
the
rough
two
and
characters.
people who's supposed
and
to
yeah,
help
like
believe in you.
Mer said from the beginning, like scared together. That was one of the pillars, and I feel like this camera is kind of essential to pulling that off.
People have played our previous games together anyway, whether they was co-op or not. That
Mhm.
made that decision feel quite a natural one. That like, people want this.
Look
you know,
at
let's
the age of playing games together is coming back, y'all. And I know some people are like, what are you talking about? Multiplayer is always popping off, whatever. But I'm talking about co-op, man. I'm talking about sitting down, playing a co-op story, whatever experience together. It's coming back. We're bringing it back.
Let's do it. This is gonna be fun, you know.
Whenever we put something in the game, we
Couch
are
co-op,
trying
that's
to
right.
make sure it doesn't get boring. It's something new. One thing we're really trying not to do is to give you the same thing over and over and over and just work based on a recipe. But instead,
Yeah, this
we're
one
really
looks really
questioning
cool.
ourselves: is this unique?
Little
within the game,
Nightmares
right?
is
And nothing
like-
unique
that was an
across
experience.
all
Y'all have to
games,
play
but
that.
Trying to give the player something fresh within the
To sit
experience
down and
that
play
we're
games together.
crafting, and then
Ew.
hopefully that
Embrace
leads
it.
to something that people
Embrace it.
actually enjoy. Hope you
Wish
enjoyed
list
that behind the
now.
scenes look at Reanimal. Wishes us, and more info is coming soon.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Reanimal is coming soon to PC,
They're leveling
PlayStation,
up.
and Xbox, so get that thing on your wish list. Now, what have we got next for the good people, Jennifer?
Okay, Nolan. So it's no secret here that at the Future Games Show, we're huge
Oh, is
fans
that
of Remedy
FBC?
Entertainment and their
Yeah,
eerie,
there it is.
curiously entangled universe of games such as Control and Alan Wake.
And last year, the studio revealed a spin-off to Control called FBC Firebreak.
Look, more
A
co-op.
session-based co-op shooter where you
More
tackle
co-op.
non-busting jobs in the non-Euclidean confines of the
I'm a
oldest
cozy
house.
co-op gamer.
You've been anticipating this one.
Add it to
so
my
have we.
hyphens.
And good news. We're delighted to share the first gameplay
My
trailer
hyphens.
for FBC Firebreak, which will give you a taste of what to expect when the game launches later this year. Let's take a look.
results.
We've had reports of rogue sticky notes replicating across this sector.
This will be interesting because I've never played Alan Wake. I've never played Control. Actually, no, I played a little bit of Alan Wake because it was on like the 360 arcade or something like that back in the day. But I never played Control.
This crisis ain't over. Now get through the containment door to the next zone.
This is actually it's coming out on Game Pass and PS Plus. So listen, y'all, we got to get the crew together. We got to try it out.
You already opened it.
I forget what the date is, but they'll say it at the end, I think, if there is one.
There's hiss all over you.
Stand back! Piggy's coming out!
Oh, flying. Uh-oh. Oh, they got jumped. Yo, they turned into a freaking sticky note monster.
I think I heard something.
Sticky Ricky, oh lord. Are you know, not invited? Not true, not true. I don't know how many people. Oh, summer? Okay. I don't know how many people can play it. If you
that was FBC Firebreak, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and
if you
Xbox
want to try
in
out
summer
33 Immortal,
2025. Now you can
we
find
are
even
looking
more
for people for
exclusive
that.
info on FBC Firebreak
That came
by heading
out
to
recently, I believe.
GamesRadar.com after the show.
We might try it next week.
I hate to say it, Jennifer, but is it time for our final trailer?
No, I think it might be. But thankfully, our buddies at Bloober Team are sending us off with a developer diary for Kronos, The New Dawn.
Oh!
A survival horror game where we scour the future for remnants of the past.
Kronos.
Just like my therapy sessions.
Kronos, it's sci-fi survival horror, and in a way, a dream come true for us to make. The world of Kronos, it's like alternative history when the world ends in 80s.
In the
by
80s?
the apocalyptic event that we
I
call
wasn't
the
even born.
Change.
In Kronos, you play as a traveler, and the travelers, because there's more of them, are being sent
What's
to
33
the
Immortal?
ruins of...
I'll pull up. Let me see, so I don't forget. I'll pull up the trailer. We can watch that after the
Dream come
showcase
true
is
for-
over. But it's like a actually, like you were saying before, it's like a roguelike, where you can run it with 33 people. And you're trying to beat dungeons and whatnot. I don't 100% know everything, but we'll watch the trailer after this. It was in the showcase. They showed it earlier. Damn, you didn't even make it. Damn, I'm trying. They didn't show. They showed Expedition 33 earlier. They didn't show 33 Immortal earlier.
human civilization to search for
Similar
the time
names.
and jump back in time
I
to
see the
extract
confusion.
people
I've
who
done
didn't
it.
survive the apocalypse.
Travelers are the only ones that can survive encounters with monsters.
I swear I saw here too.
We are calling them the orphans because they are what was left from humanity. To be honest,
I guess
we
we'll
can't
see.
wait to show you more about our game. We can confirm that something about the gameplay is coming soon.
So stay tuned.
Okay. Something is coming soon from Kronos. Let me hold on.
Kronos,
I was
the
looking
new
at the
dawn
chat.
for
Sometimes.
Travelers
This
are the only
one,
ones
it's kind
that
of
can
giving
survive
me
encounters
a
with
little
monsters.
Dead Space, a little Resident Evil. It looks kind
We
of
are calling them
spooky.
the orphans because they
I'm
are
50-50
what
on
was
whether I want to
left
commit
from
to this one.
humanity. To be honest, we can't wait.
I don't
to
like
show
all the
you
body
more
horror stuff.
about
I don't
our
like
game.
body
We
horror
can
at all.
confirm that something about the gameplay is coming
Gameplay
soon.
coming soon,
So,
though. That's
stay
exciting.
tuned.
Let me see. I'll wishlist this one if I don't have it already.
Kronos,
I'd be
the
forgetting
New
what I've
Dawn is coming
wishlisted
to
already.
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year.
Kronos.
But you can see more of it during our official post show FGS Live from GDC, which airs directly after the Spring Show.
That's right. For more exclusive info on Bloober Team's new game, you just need to stay tuned to the platform you're watching right now.
Yeah, now Jennifer, despite what you said about that being the final trailer, the teleprompter,
Auto cue.
same thing, is still rolling for some reason.
Ah, yeah, I see. That must have been the Tadpole talking.
The what?
Who?
There's not enough time to unpack that. But it does mean we have one more thing.
They did the one more
No
thing
time to
like
dally
3
though.
times.
Prepare.
The show might never end.
What?
Yes.
Let me see. Well, you saved Mr. Reed. Renowned franchise. Ooh. BG3 joke. Oh. With intense co-op action. This is not looking familiar to me at all. Does anybody know what this is? Prepare for pain. It could be a Warhammer thing, I don't know. Warhammer finds its way in every genre, I feel. It's kind of giving Doom a little bit. Looks like Doom, yeah. Painkiller. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Painkiller. Looks cool though.
Saber Interactive is bringing Painkiller back from the dead, and the remake is
Saber.
coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But with
Isn't Saber working on the new Star Wars game? Well, a Star Wars game. What was it? Was it Knights of the Old Republic or was it something else? I forget. But this is actually good. This is good to see because, you know, they were under the embrace of death for a little bit. They got out and now they're putting games out there. So the Star Wars game, I think, has hope.
that, we really are out of time. The show is officially over. Jennifer English, it's been so much fun.
No, North. I think we smashed it.
Yes.
That was a lot to get through, but we hope you've all had fun watching this year's Spring Showcase. Thank you
This
so
was
much
good.
for joining us. But
The
you should
writing was a lot
absolutely
better
stick
this
around,
time.
as FGS Live
It was a
from
lot better.
GDC starts immediately after this, with more deep dives, trailers, and exclusive world premieres.
Saber Interactive need to get
And
back
before
to the
we head out,
KOTOR
we'd
remake.
also like to extend an
I think
enormous
they're still
stream of
working on
thank
it.
yous to the people behind the scenes who made this
I believe it.
broadcast possible, including the developers that poured their time and hearts into making the trailers we aired today. Show them some love by wish listing and following their games.
Don't forget you can head to the Future Games Show Steam page to see everything we've covered and follow up on your favorite projects. There'll also be videos and articles with extra details landing on GamesRadar.com and FGS YouTube channel right after the show.
I'm Jennifer English.
And I'm Nolan North.
And this has been the Future Game Show Spring Showcase 2025. Smashed it.
Oh, they finish each other's sandwiches. There you go. That was a good one. That's probably the best showcase in terms of writing. I don't know about reveals. That would be tough. I'd have to really be remembering those kind of things. But writing for sure, that's probably the best showcase I've seen from FGS / I think they're attached to GameSpot? Question mark? But now this is the post show. If y'all want to see this, let me see. I'll link it in the chat. They're on the GDC floor. They're also doing some game previews from what we've seen in the showcase. There we go. And here's the 33 Immortals trailer. This is the launch trailer, actually, so there you go. Let me make sure the quality is up, the volume is up. We're good.
Oh, defiant souls. Wield your blades fiercely and fight together as one. An uprising stirs among
So
the
that's you
damned.
with all your friends.
Let it carry you through the inferno.
I can't remember if you're trying to leave the afterlife or...
Lifting you toward
Forge your destiny.
I don't know.
Join the rebellion. Stand united. Face your foes and claim victory. 33 strong. Rebels against his final judgment. Fight for your eternal life.
Get to fight the devil himself. Feel like I've seen this. You probably have. It's been in a couple Xbox showcases. I think some other indie stuff as well. What in the world? Oh, that's crazy. Adam and Eve. Oh, we're going biblical with this. Okay. But yeah. I want to try it out next week, I think. I don't know. I'm not putting a limit on it since it, you know, it's just getting started, but soonish, we'll say. Soonish. Okay. Let's see. I think I still have the wish listed, so maybe I'll watch the rest of the show floor stuff. If I see anything interesting, I'll let y'all know. But this is the other showcase that we have. This is from Kinda Funny and The Mix. They're doing something for GDC as well, supporting indie developers specifically, I believe. So we've watched a few of The Mix's things, and I've actually talked to the guy that hosts The Mix, Justin. I think he's a cool dude. I played one of his games actually at a event in New York. So.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Spring Game Showcase 2025, presented by The Mix and Kinda Funny. I'm Greg Miller. That's Justin Woodward. We're back for our second year together, and we have nearly 60 amazing indie games for you to add to your wish lists.
And you will be adding these games. More than 600 titles were submitted for our second annual Spring Game Showcase, and the ones that made the cut are nothing short of spectacular, but they need your support. Throughout the show, you'll see QR codes on your screen. Scan these, and they'll send you to Steam, Epic Game Store, or GOG, so you can wish list these titles.
This is before he shaved his beard.
And wish listing means so much to these developers. It helps them with fans, it helps them with funding, and so much more. So please, do your part and wish list the games you like. Speaking of things we like, Gregway, we really like our partners. Thank you for making this event happen. Epic Game Store. Good old games.
Shout out to Epic Games Store.
Raijin, Atari,
GOG and Raijin
Raw
and
Fury,
Atari and Raw Fury.
Maximum, Top Hat, Neon Doctrine, HeroCraft PC, Xbox, Fully Illustrated, the Latin American Game Showcase, and our official charity partner, Experience Studios.
From the bottom of our hearts, thank you, sponsors, and thank you for watching, and thank you, IGN, GameSpot, Twitch, and Steam for broadcasting this stream so we can get these games in front of as many people as possible.
It takes a village, Justin, and today's showcase is actually just the start of a huge day of content. Directly following this, we're sitting down with about 20 different developers for about 20 different game demos.
Once again, we're doing the Mix and Kinda Funny Game Showcase stream with deep dive demos and interviews before opening the doors for the Mix and Kinda Funny live event in downtown San Francisco tonight.
It is going to be a party, everybody, but enough with the yakking. Let's get to some video games. Well, nearly 60 games to be exact. Ladies, gentlemen, and NBs,
welcome to the Spring Game Showcase 2025, presented by the Mix and Kinda Funny.
Let's see what we got. Gunboat? Gunboat God.
Hello, I'm Tom from Jansen Rad. I'm thrilled to show you some gameplay from my upcoming game, Gunboat God.
So we got a bullet
Gunboat
hell.
God is a slick shoot 'em up where you blast your way through a world of tightly designed levels in your trusty gunboat. At its core, the game is about fluidly ducking and weaving your way around enemies while styling on them in a big way. From the start, you become friends with a genius engineer crocodile named Yeti, who is on a mission to build the ultimate gunboat for reasons currently unknown.
Oh, he might be evil.
Your action-packed journey spans over 5 biomes.
Who wants
with
to build a
steady stream of
gunboat,
upgrades,
you know,
begging
and
to
do
be
something
unlocked.
good with it? You know what I'm saying? He might be evil.
A huge variety of enemies
throwing
will
it out
approach
there.
your attack from every angle, with behaviors unique to all of them. So, quick thinking and resourcefulness is greatly rewarded. Every level might challenge you in a different way, so trying a different weapon, a specific ability, or spamming a new skill that you've just acquired are all tools at your disposal. Each biome culminates in a unique and intense boss fight that will test you with everything you've learned and unlocked.
There's so much happening
thus
on the
far.
screen. I'm like, am I too old for this? Am I too
All
old
the
to be looking
characters
at
in the
this?
game are animated in 3D,
Oh.
then exported to 2D frames, before
Oh,
finally being
wow.
implemented in the game.
Get
This creates a
crazy.
fun, eye-catching art style. And also I just like animating stuff.
I feel that. I've been thinking about doing something similar.
Gunboat God is releasing early next year. You can follow me for development progress on Twitter and Blue Sky. And you can also
2026.
wishlist on Steam.
Will you become a gunboat god?
Thank
Join
you
the
for
playtest
watching.
now. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, this is looking like a ditch game. Are we putting a man together? Cheek's not looking good. Gotta do something about that. Is it gonna turn on when it hits a 1? Oh, a 9. What was that? What does this say? I have no idea. Something sector? What it go what is I see GHO. Is it Ghost? Is that an S? I guess it's an S. Ghost sector. Oh, they got the
This is Ukulele,
yeah,
a
ukulele.
remastered, remade, remixed version of Ukulele.
Is this game not
it's
out?
a gorgeous 3D platformer inspired by the Collectathon platformers of old. You play as Yuka, a charming green chameleon with a fluffy little bat called Laylee sat on his
Ghost
head.
Sector?
It's up to this
Yeah, I
dynamic
think
duo
that's
to
what it
thwart
was.
the evil capital B's plans to rewrite the universe by finding and saving
Font is so
pages
important,
and
guys.
beating bosses along
It's
the way.
so important.
With shiny new 4K graphics and visual effects, a brand new control scheme, new moves, and the ability to swiftly chain moves together for incredible
I wonder how
platforming
Banjo
expression,
fans feel about
Yooka Replay
this
builds on
series in
feedback we
general.
received for the
It's
original
kind of
game
making me
and
think
is
of it a little
jam-packed
bit.
with new content that we know platforming fans are going to love. Featuring 5 wondrous worlds full of things to do, from the verdant jungles of Tribal Stack Tropics, the frosty fields of Glitterglaze Glacier, all the way through to the gleaming shrine to
looks good.
capitalism that is Capital Casino. Each
Very
expansive
graphically
world
nice.
offers collectibles and platforming aplenty, all set to an awesome orchestral soundtrack composed by the likes of the legendary Grant Kirkhope of Banjo-Kazooie and Mario Rabbids fame. Let's talk collectibles. Every world has its own quills, colourful little feathers that can be collected and exchanged with Snaky Salesman Trouser for a variety of
Trouser.
level-exclusive cosmetics and gameplay upgrades like health and energy upgrades.
Oh, look at that.
Pages are your pathway to new worlds. In Yooka Replay, these magic little guys are your way of unlocking the
Aw,
next location to
that
explore.
seems cute.
So keep your eyes open for opportunities to find and save pages hidden around the world, and as rewards for completing the high variety of challenges on offer. Speaking of challenges, meet Coinelius. This ghostly golden piggy bank has a bunch of challenges to put your platforming prowess to the test. Coinelius rewards quids. There's red, green, and golden quids
Quids.
challenges dotted around each world to find. You can trade in those shiny golden coins to Vivacious Vending Machine
I don't
Vending.
like her.
She has a huge range of tonics for sale, including cosmetic
It's kinda
items for
creepy.
Yuka and Laylee, as well as others such as cool new visual styles and tonics for things
Hey,
like coin
Shovel Knight.
magnetization and superhero landings. Mix and match these tonics to create your own platforming playstyle. Each world in Yuka Replayly has so much more for you to do than I can even fit into this script. There's a new challenge around every corner, each testing a different platforming skill. There's puzzles to solve, races to win, and bosses to battle. Yuka Replayly is our love letter to classic 3D platformers. It's a beautiful, joyful, new experience packed full of exciting new things to do that we're sure fans of the genre will love. So, you lovely potential wishlist conversions, get Yuka Replayly wishlisted on your platform of choice, and we'll see you soon.
Okay, crew.
Hey, Monaco. Monaco is a fun one. Ghost Dig, and I played. Would recommend. Would recommend you. I don't know if the demo's still up. At least try out the demo. It was fun, and if you can get at least one friend, if not more, that'd be even better.
I can handle it.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour.
Who needs metals when you have the riches?
Always a sake. Light, smooth, and subtle.
Fear not, for I have supplied. There, that was easy.
Get this planet to shoot everyone. Oh, you can play as the boss? Interesting.
Well done, lad.
Oh, he just like pays people off. Interesting. Okay. Monaco 2. The heist begins April 10th. Not too far away. And exclusive.
The world as we know it is dead.
Oh.
And you decide if its survival is in the cards.
Iron Hive. Oh, it's a card or a deck builder. Forge your destiny. Sift through the ashes.
Your hive calls.
Push the darkness back. Is there some cult stuff going on? Structure laws.
The Iron Hive endures.
I like the art direction. Oh, there's a demo. Check out the demo.
I came here to avenge the Divine Doctor.
Oh, he came in serious. Burning Sword Death Sun? Oh, was he doing little kicks? Damn! He really is like, I'm not here to talk to anybody. This looks dope. Yeah, it looks cool. The way he like floats through the air, it reminds me of like the old martial arts movies where they were on the wires. Oh, interesting. This kind of makes me think of, even though they're stylistically not the same, I don't know if y'all have seen anything from the Hidden Ones. I think it's gonna be on mobile and on PC. They had like a like an open beta or something recently. I tried to get in it, but then there was like, it's a Chinese game, and I'm not sure if it's tied to NetEase or whatever. I forget what it is, but it was giving me some signs where I was like, I don't know. So I waited on it, but I watched some gameplay and it looks cool. Hidden Ones? Yeah. Hold on, let me pull it up. See if I can get a trailer or something. It's really, really cool looking. The Hidden. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Let me make sure I got the best. Not the best. We'll do the second best. I'm scared to go on to 4K on stream. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like my PC might blow up. So I actually haven't seen this particular trailer. This doesn't look like the guy that you normally play as, but I don't know if he's just wearing a different outfit or not. Because there's another guy that looks like he wore that outfit, but I can't remember. Yeah, like this game is just too cool, man. It's oozing sauce. I wonder if it said it'll get gameplay. Yeah, okay, here we go. It looks like they're just running so far. Oh, they're about to die, that's why. Oh, you can kind of see at the bottom, well, IGN's logo is covering it a bit, but the control scheme is definitely lends itself to some mobile playing. So I guess this is not about the good guys, this is about whoever this guy is haunting people, cursing them. I think I saw someone play a demo for this. Yeah, they had like a test thing that was going. I was trying to get in, but couldn't really get in. Boss wasn't too pressed because I saw some things I was like, I don't know. But yeah, this looks really cool. When it officially comes out at some point, I would like to try it. Atari. What Atari be up to? Oh, we doing some puzzles. I love me some puzzles, y'all. I could do me some puzzles. Welcome, Missile Commander. Missile Command Delta. Okay. Hate puzzles? No! We'll convert you. Puzzles are fun. It's a test of skill. Different kind of skill. Oh, I see. Steam, PlayStation, and the Switch.
The eye sees everything.
What is this?
You are by the order. Vanished from the program.
You won't? Are we failing that test? Nah, man. We'll get you right. We'll get you right. This is crazy. I don't know how to comprehend. It feels like it's definitely going for like an older, like 70s, 80s kind of vibe. Kind of arcade-ish, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know what's going on. I went to go do the dishes. What did I miss? I don't know when you left. We talked about Hidden Ones. I don't know if you've seen that. That's pretty cool. It's a game coming to Steam and mobile, I believe. You should look it up. It's pretty cool looking. And let me see. Is there something in the chat? I don't know. That's the only thing I've known, I think. So. iRobot. I'm confused. More like it.
Come and you will see what I've always believed. We were meant to find each other.
Is this still the future game showcase? That's how long I've been gone. This is the spring game showcase from Kinda Funny and The Mix.
We're in these together. Don't be shy.
MonsterCon, April 24th. Play the demo and wish list now. Is it? Wait. Did I feel like I missed? This is a dating sim? Real surgery. During the boxing match, will she win? The maid start a riot. Okay, it's a lot of different stories. Yeah, I guess it's a dating sim. Everything went by so fast, I had no idea. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I'd be dead. What, I don't understand. What are you looking at? Are they just in the ground? I can't see it at all. Hold on, what was the quality on? Wait, confirm. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. Ew. Oh, they can't. Oh no, you just gotta leave. You just gotta leave. This wasn't a good idea. This wasn't a good idea. Where are they coming from? What? Was it a trial? I'm confused. It sounded like it might have been. Oh gosh. Oh, put the flare out. I don't want to see this. Oh my god. Oh no. No, why do they look like spiders? No. Nope. Oh gosh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, that was kind of smooth with it right there. Total chaos. Another nope situation, 100%. Play the free demo now. They got Steam VR too? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
In the old days, it was easy to define an RPG. Does it have a skill tree and experience points? If the answer was yes, it was an RPG. But in 2025, there are action RPGs, rhythm RPGs, roguelite RPGs, and so many more variations of one of my favorite genres. Here's a slew of labyrinths and level ups to keep your wish list stocked like an inventory going up against the final boss.
Donate some money for my therapy appointment afterwards. What is this? Where are the cozy games at, man? Where are the cozy games at? I can't be having this kind of trauma in my life. Far Games presents. Oh. Interesting. Oh, what's the dancing about? This doesn't look like the gameplay. Not the same vibe. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Back. Oh, he just killed somebody. He killed one of his background dancers. Dang, you don't want it. You don't want that job. I'm interested why they chose this, oh wow. Why they chose this, like little dancing sequence in between. It's a very interesting choice, definitely eye-catching.
So what is Imperial? In a nutshell, Imperial is a third-person action RPG about transcendental revelation. The game begins with your arrival on an unexplored planet to join an expedition that's discovered a monolith built by a lost ancient civilization. Once you finalize your character, you arrive in the hub to meet the rest of the expedition. Each member of the expedition has their own personal questline. All of these questlines have multiple endings, and it's even possible to fail them entirely. The gameplay of Imperial is a mix of traditional third-person action and I would say isometric ARPG elements as well, in the way that abilities work in the game. The first thing to take note of is which weapon archetype you want to use, as this will have a big effect on your overall playstyle. So there is a strong RPG aspect to the gameplay, but there are skill-based elements as well. You can do perfectly timed attacks, deflects, parries, and even some abilities have extra effects if they are perfectly timed. One of the most important features of the game is something that we call cartograms. You can almost think of these as a blueprint for some of the aspects that you're encountering in a level. We don't do procedural level design. We do the level design by hand because we wanted to create all sorts of interesting details, shortcuts, hidden nooks and crannies, and things like that. Imperial is coming to Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox on May 8th, 2025.
Garbage game. Wait a minute, did we play this? Me and Digimon? Maybe not. I don't know. It was looking like the game that... Nah, this ain't the same game. Okay. Had a similar location at the beginning. Little was looking like, I can't remember what it was. But we were like trying to defeat this giant spider lady yokai thing. Had to collect all the papers or something. Are they cutting somebody's leg off? Or are they cutting like, oh. Oh man. Ooh. What happens with the Demon King? Wish list on Steam. Date to be announced. Top Hat Studio Showcase. Okay, this is the second time we've heard Top Hat tonight. Okay. Trying to do big things. I see him. Strike, which is now Steam and Nintendo Switch. From Devolver Digital, they do know how to pick 'em.
I awoke in this infinite maze, inhabiting whatever I could find.
That was interesting, that was.
Endlessly, I returned, fighting monstrosities. Becoming them.
The walls are undulating.
My actions as
Oh
my
my
memory
goodness.
slowly crept back.
Interesting.
But during this never-ending cycle of pain, I was never truly alone. In this world that remains, we must embrace or reject the Misa's verdict.
The Misa's verdict? He's carving out some. Okay. Huh. That was spooky.
The Cosmic Engine, a divinely constructed house of the damned, built to confine the worst of the worst across all realities and dimensions. But who is its architect? And what exactly was your crime? The Cosmic Engine does not surrender its secrets easily, and you will need help along the way.
Dang.
Lucky for you, it is also home to a variety of absurd and grotesque inhabitants. Whether they want to help you or kill you, however, is not always immediately clear. Consider Edgar, the enigmatic wizard. Is he just another prisoner or something?
No, don't walk up on me.
How about Duck, with its mouth full of vicious chompers?
See? See? Look at this, Didge. Look at this. This is a scary game. It's got ducks in here. What was I trying to tell you yesterday, man?
Loaded with its teeth.
All the teeth. I said that. I said
but
that.
They are as useful as they are deadly.
Deadly.
And also disgusting. And
Someone sees the vision.
A skeleton with the gift of eternal life and an unquenchable love of music.
What's wrong with ducks? It's not that there's any. So when we were playing Split Fiction yesterday, and we did like one of the side stories where you could like pick your boss. One of the options was a duck. So the first time we did crab by accident, And then I was like, oh, I wanted to pick the duck one. So Did was like, nah, man, we're not doing the duck. We're just going to do the demon. And I'm like, man, I wanted to see the duck. He went against, you know, he didn't believe in the vision of the duck boss battle, but I believed. Ducks, they have potential.
Again, and you may earn his gratitude, or perhaps a swift death. The Cosmic Engine is more than a mere prison. It's a reality.
I like Demon Souls standard, so typical, boring. Let's fight a duck.
Just maybe you will make it out alive.
I don't think I can say I fought a duck before.
PC in spring 2025.
Ain't no one scared of ducks. Nah, man. Look, listen, you told me you're not scared of this duck right here? You told me you would walk up to this duck, though? Geese, though. All of it. Duck, geese. I don't know about swans. I don't know. They have the perception of beauty, but if they got teeth, I'll put them on the list, too. Geese are assholes. They're very... Yeah, they suck. I be dodging goose poop a lot on my walks at work. They just be dropping bombs everywhere. Is this a mech rhythm game? We had geese who legit blocked the way to the econ department in college. I was an econ major, so I had to fight it every day. I feel that. We did not have any bird problems from what I know. Ooh. Get it. I haven't even been reading the text. Oh, is it a championship? Is it a competition? What's going on with that? Oh, they're doing they on their Pokemon, I see. So there's Steel Sentry Groove Midnight and oh wait. Steel Sentry Groove. Is it a DLC situation or are there two different versions? I feel like the other one should have a subtitle if that was the case, but I don't know. It looks cool. I'll check it out. Let me see. Steel Sentry Groove Midnight is free. Is this DLC then? It seems like not. I have no idea. Top Hat show studios thing. Oh, we've seen this before. Creature Keeper, we've seen that. Let me see. What was this last one? This was looked like Farming Sim. Oh, they're at school actually. Okay, cute. Was it dropping little dog biscuits? Oh. Okay, we're dungeon crawling. It's a little Pokemon. A little Zelda under the island. Okay, that was cool. Top Hat Studios. Creature Keeper, Graffiti Games. Doggo! Monkey-O, I think it was. Tame wild creatures. Okay. Travel a vast world. Battle alongside the creatures. Okay, we got another little Pokemon action. Build your party. Coordinate your attacks. Okay. Unlock powers. There's powerful combo attacks. It's like a button to do that. What is it now? Say creatures to level up. Grab a garden on the go. Need something that I would like you to taste. I don't know. Coming soon. Wishlist on Steam. I like the poster art. It's cool. Really nice. Oh, 1 to 4 player co-op, couch co-op. Call of the Elders. That seems like it's a little sus. Ooh, treasures. Uh-oh. Cthulhu. Hey, more GOG.
Hey, I'm Marcin, senior business developer
Good for
manager
GOG.
at GOG.
Get the
We
message
all have
out
those
there.
games, the ones we spend hours with, the ones that shaped us. But there is no worse feeling than wanting to relive those memories, only to find that your favorite game is unavailable or no longer works. Every year, more games fade away, becoming inaccessible. At GOG, we've been working for years to bring classics back, making sure they run seamlessly on modern systems so they are never lost to time. At the last Makes, we introduced the GOG Preservation Program, our commitment to keeping these games playable now and for the years to come. But preserving gaming history isn't something we can do alone, and we need your help. That's why we created the GOG Dream List, a place where gamers can share their memories and vote for the titles they want to see return. The response of the gaming community is incredible. Over 500,000 gamers have voted, bringing attention to the games they grew up with. With over 8 million votes cast, we are just getting
start
started.
voting.
If
Get
there is
y'all
a game you
retro
want to see
games
revived,
back on the market.
go to the GOG Dream List, vote and share your memories. Together, let's fight to bring those games back and let's make them live forever.
Do you remember the games that shaped your childhood? The ones that started your love for gaming? But many of these classics are disappearing, no longer available to play or buy. Introducing the GOG Dream List, where gamers can vote for the classics they want back. Each game gets a dedicated page where you can share your memories and why it deserves to return. Your votes and stories help us to convince publishers and developers to bring these games back. Together, we can revive lost classics and preserve gaming history.
Yeah, System Shock
Vote,
too,
share,
speaking
preserve.
of.
Join us today.
Well, they have System Shock.
When
We've
you
seen,
think of
we
horror
saw
in
System
video
Shock
games,
2
you might think of the nearly
earlier.
endless round of layoffs that seemingly are coming from every company known to man. But believe it or not, many video game developers are still making horrific video game games to scare the pants off of players. If you don't believe me?
Okay.
Take a look at these, if you dare.
I'm like, what do you mean horrific? Now I see. Context matters. Oh, Super Hot. Wait a minute. Let me lock in. I love Super Hot. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Wait, no, don't make it scary, please. No. Spina Studio. Or is it Spina? Flint Peak 1994. I might have to do it just to support the Super Hot devs, because Super Hot's, oh my god, I love it so much. Face the Nightmare. This is all you. Reveal what's hidden. Oh. Escape with your life. Oh my goodness. Survive the outbreak.
Phase 0.
Phase 0. Listen. Demo. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta lock it in. I'm gonna just have my fingers crossed. What if they pulled the biggest, like, gotcha? It looks like it's horror, but it's really a cozy game. They could do it. They could do it. Super Hot. It's not too late. It's not too late. What is that? Where did it come from? Oh, it's the man with the big booty. Didge played this demo.
Oh, are you her?
Red Soul Games. Raw Fury. Raw Fury getting in there.
Where is
Resolver
this?
better watch out.
Where am I?
You're in the right place, but you won't
Did
like
I?
what you'll
Yeah.
find.
The man with the big booty. You played this demo during Steam Next Fest. Description. No, it was not. It's very accurate. I've described it as this every single time I've seen it. It's factual. He's got Chunkus in his trunkus. I don't know what's going on. That's a survival horror joint, you know.
Hell would have meaning. No, this is just us and our queen.
It's not what she called it. I didn't say the game was called Man. Now come on, no. I didn't say it was called Man with the Big Booty. It's post-trauma, featuring Man with the Big Booty. Forgot the name, low key. See, that's why you're trying to put it on me, but I didn't say that was the title. Didn't say it was the title. I was just describing characteristics of that man's body. What is this? Nun got a gun and a hammer. Uh-oh. Who turned the lights out? Oh. If that ever happened to me in real life, I think I would pass out. Oh, she's oh, that's so wild. What if, like, if you pray wishlist on Steam or be damned? Wow. What if you pray before you die, like maybe you get like a buff the next time you revive or something? That could be kind of interesting. Like last ditch, I'm going out, might as well get something.
Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. I hear you're an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
Godly, yes.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
Yeah, it smells like somebody got some pizza. It smells so good. The Seance of Blake Manor. Lacrosse? I don't know if I've ever seen lacrosse in a video game. I have a small vendetta against lacrosse and the people that play it. I've known some cool people that have played lacrosse, but I've also known some not cool people that have played lacrosse.
Triple score. Multi-score.
You got beef? There's a bit of beef to be had. Sportal. Interesting. That's interesting. That's a different kind of sports game. Coming soon. My roommate freshman year played lacrosse. Well, to put it's not even really a long story, but When I was in high school, I only know of lacrosse because of Teen Wolf. Yeah, it's not a sport that many non-white people play, I will say. But when I was in high school, I was on the throwing team and track, and we did not have our own section of the track. It was actually really sad. We legitimately, I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that. We were not as respected as the people that actually ran on the track, I will say. Not by the people that were the coaches or anything, just the school. The school did not help us integrate with the rest of the track team. They had like actually, I don't even know if it was our practice thing. It was near the middle school. Anyway, so I had to walk through the woods to get to my practice field. I'll just say that. And the lacrosse team would often practice after our practice, but sometimes they would just be out on the field before it was their time. So we'd be like, hey, we're supposed to be practicing right now, so if you could get off the field while we're throwing heavy metal objects, that would be great. Don't want to hurt anybody. And sometimes they would leave, sometimes they wouldn't. Sometimes we would wait for them to move, sometimes we wouldn't. So, yeah, it was really just those specific people. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. And then when I moved from one part of North Carolina to the other part, my parents were about to seal the deal on our house. And the family that was staying there cracked a freaking granite countertop, which I don't even know how you do that. They did that. And they also said, we're not going to buy this house or stay here permanently because our kids want to play lacrosse and there's no lacrosse around here. So that's another reason. That's two reasons right there. I will say, while I was in college, I did a little bit of sports journalism, and I was put on the lacrosse team, the male lacrosse team. So I learned a little bit about lacrosse. I talked to some of the players. Like, they're cool people. So, you know, that's why it's a small grudge. It's not a big grudge, but I would never recommend lacrosse to anybody for those reasons. I'm like, you know the mini version of lacrosse where it has like the big scoop thing? I'm like, yeah, play that. Don't play lacrosse. You started throwing things at them. We did tell them it was our field. That's all I was saying. The second one, it didn't even have anything to do with it did kind of have something to do with lacrosse. Lacrosse was a factor, and them not sealing the deal and having to continue to pay for that house. And I'm like, you know what? I feel your pain, Mom and Dad. I too do not like lacrosse. So that's my little story about my relationship with lacrosse.
In the face of Ursuline threat, we shall not cower. We will build and thrive. Our strength begins here. Within our secure base, we will forge the foundation of a prosperous future. Gather resources, fortify defenses, and expand our state. Each brick laid is a testament to our resolve. But construction alone will not ensure our survival. The state empowers you to
really didn't have much to do with it did though. Lacrosse was involved.
Raise them and watch as they transform into the backbone of the state. Explore uncharted systems, forge alliances, and uncover treasures that will bolster our fight. Engage the enemy in glorious roguelike battles where each encounter is a test of your mettle.
A lot of more? I don't know. I feel like I can't speak to it. A lot more roguelikes. Let's see.
All hail the state.
Earth from Another Sun. It's that Hades effect, man. Put roguelikes back on the map, I think. Unless there was another roguelike that I was not familiar with, in which case,
Which of you
please
five
educate me.
would like to play my little game?
I have no mouth and I must
Nice
scream.
game. What's a lovely game? It's a game
That
of fun
is.
and a game of adventure, a game of rats and lice, the Black Death, a game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts,
Oh,
and the smell
goodness.
of rotting gardenias. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Don't worry, I won't be failing, because I won't be playing. It seems like it's not for me. Seems like it's not for me. I don't know, I was getting little demonic vibes from that. Every copy must come with a Bible for me to play. Survive. Dang, you already beat up. Game just started. It is kind of an interesting, I guess, way to play though. Where like an in-game event permanently affected you and you just have to live with it. Because that do be happening in real life. Any grown man that asks me if I want to play a game, I'm already out. That's fair. Let them come. Onslaught. I feel like I've heard a little bit about this. Coming to Luna. Okay. Getting into that Amazon bag. Ah. It's creepy. Yo, I don't know if any of y'all watch Meat Canyon. He's got this like cooking show thing that he does now. Well, it's not cooking. It's like, actually, I can't even fully speak to what all goes on in the show. I just saw this particular episode because shout out to Moonsky. He was reacting to it. He has a kitchen that's just full of like creepy horror stuff. Let me see. Hold on. There's no way for me to explain it. Let's see. Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon, also a cool creator. I'm sure y'all have seen something of his. He does these. Oh, hold on. I gotta watch this later. I'm not gonna watch this on stream, but I will watch it later. He does these cartoons that look kind of creepy and uncanny, but it's also kind of funny. Let's see. I think it's the second channel. Kitchen. Yeah. Let me see. It was, oh, here we go. It was this video. Back to the Papa Me. Like, just, you see what's going on here. Like, you already know this is some wild stuff that's going on. But honestly, love this for him. I know the animations was kind of like burning him out and stuff, so to see the other content that he's doing and it's still being successful and in my opinion, I think still interesting. Love this for him. I just like, I want to know how you get into like this creepy aesthetic. I don't know anybody that's like that decorates like this. I just want to know like what does it do for you? You don't want to know? Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. That's a double-edged sword.
Hello. It's broken, is it? Right, I'm on my way.
Low-key, this is making me think of Crashbox.
Time to go fix some dodgy electronics. Let me show you a game that Bitsfather and I have been working on. With what we think are some rather unique dynamics. With the help from my robotic backpack called Cosmo, we shrink down to repair various pieces of electronics from within the machine, using the sound booster to propel different sound weapons to neutralize rogue electronic components that might be causing the machines to not work. These sounds are made by the modular synthesizer inside of the backpack, made from sounds from the real Cosmo synthesizer, which you can add to and upgrade throughout the game. These modules not only upgrade the Sound Blaster's characteristics, they also change the sound and mix of the music, so you can live mix the tracks like this. It's coming soon and you can add it to the Steam wish list now. Anyway, let's go fix some stuff.
Anybody know code down at the bottom? What does this say? I feel like it's got to be like 2025 something, right? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what that said.
At Tachibana Heavy Industries, we're not just exploring the depths, we're charting humanity.
I got nothing.
For over 40 years, our deep sea
Same
exploration
here.
division has pushed the boundaries
What
of
is this?
possible. Our elite diving teams venture deeper than any other. With our cutting-edge technology, our brave diving teams maintain a vast network of undersea cables that
Doesn't look like cables.
exceptional individuals to join our deep sea diving division. Looking for someone who is
Oh my goodness, it's making me itch.
comfortable working under pressure and in total darkness. When faced with unusual situations, sensitized exposure. While we won't spoil the surprise in our deep sea operations, we can promise you this.
Is this surgery simulator?
Will change your understanding
Surgery,
of reality.
survival horror surgery simulator.
Tachibana Heavy Industries, diving deeper than anyone has before.
Amnestic treatment.
Join us today.
Cold Abyss. Play the demo. We love a demo.
You all are wish listing those games you like, right? I mean, such great games. It definitely helps the devs out, so go wish list and check out the games. Now, this next round of games are all from our friends at Maximum Entertainment, one of our favorite video game publishers. You might know them from such titles as Squirrel with a Gun and Until Then. But now, it's time to see what's next from Maximum Entertainment.
Oh wow. I wonder how well scroll with Arc System. Hold on a second. What is this? Arc System prints money, so I'm locked in for the Arc System. But I wonder how Squirrel with a Gun ended up doing. Because I know people liked it for the meme, but did they enjoy the game? Legitimately. No idea. So I was saying there was DLC for this game, so I guess it's out already? But I have no idea what this is. I do like an arcade side-scrolling beat 'em up though. So many fighters to unlock and master. Matt McMuscles. Simply stupendous. Top Hat Gaming Man. Oh, Top Hat. Top Hat getting their fingers in a lot of pies. Huh?
Double Dragon Gaiden!
Oh, Double Dragon. Coming this April. I'll put it on my list. That look cool. I never played a Double Dragon game. All of these so far have been on Steam that I've been, How to Escape Lost Submarine, that I've been wishlisting. Which is cool.
Hey, do you copy?
Roger that.
I'm on the submarine.
Two devices.
What do you see?
I see a control
Oh,
board
is this
with
like one of those,
many
like,
buttons.
don't let the
Press
bomb
the
explode
big
kind of
brown
things?
Pressed. It worked. Disable communication and network. What's the widget next to the sonar? Do you see the lightning-shaped island?
Yes, I see it.
Oh, see,
Place
this
the
is a
flag
real
icon
test
right
of
I'm
communication.
lost in the maze. What does the map say?
Okay, just turn right and then left.
Do you see a turtle in the water?
What? No, I don't see it.
Are those real people talking, or is that AI? I don't know. The delivery was a little stiff.
Welcome to Pixel
That's you and
Shire,
Didge for
a world
sure.
of endless possibilities and captivating adventures. Build relationships with the town
Yeah, we got
folks
it.
to unlock new, unique skills and abilities to help you in your journey. Experience teamwork with the townsfolks as they follow you around and assist you with tasks. Unleash the power of special spells to bring life to your farm. Fish, chop, mine, and gather all the resources you need to customize your town like never before.
There was no confidence in that
Reshape
reply.
the
What do you
land
mean?
at
I said
will,
we got it.
Terraforming the ground and creating rivers. And who could forget the adorable animals? Interact with them, nurture them, and build a thriving farm that'll melt your heart. Embark on an extraordinary journey of friendship, magic, and exploration in Pixelshire.
Pixel Shire. May 8th. Not too far away.
Okay, I could see myself losing a lot of time to Pixel Shire.
There's my man.
But that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk about puzzles, strategy, and Sims.
Let's go!
What better way is there to whittle away a night than by finally besting that one puzzle that's been blocking your progress? Outthinking your enemy with a strategic counter or getting lost in the sauce of simulation. The answer? There isn't. And these next games aim to show you why.
Snowbike Mike! Such a cool guy. Gotta love him. Chronocracy? Shadow of the Road. Open Alpha. Oh! Okay. Get it. I'm trying to parse what kind of gameplay is. Is this a card builder or a deck builder? Okay, we got a skill tree. I think this is the tactical part he was talking about. Shadow of the Road. Play the alpha March 25th. Sign up today. Interesting. I think that was a tactical game. It was cutting so fast I'm not totally sure. This is definitely a tactical game.
An apocalypse, born from an unseen plane. We mustered our finest to save humanity, but it was futile against the invisible foe. Society crumbled into chaos, death, despair. In our darkest hour, a desperate experiment granted us the ability to observe,
tactical,
practice, and master the dualities of our existence.
Battle. Advance. Ooh, some drama. Swap
Are you
minds.
ready to guide us, Commander?
Parasite. Duality Unbound. 2025. What we got? Never mind. That's not chess. Oh, it's kind of sort of still chess movement. Interesting. I could see this one being a streamer game. There was a big old, there was a chess phase. This could bring it back. I haven't played chess in a very long time. Beyond the Board. Steam demo soon. Interesting. Seagull. See, that's a bird I actually got beef with. That is a bird I have some beef with the geese just because they be pooping everywhere, but I had an altercation with multiple seagulls. Well, I don't know if you could really describe it like that. I was harassed by multiple seagulls. It's really what it boils down to. That's 3D chess. Yep, that's gonna be what people are talking about now when they're talking about 3D chess. Play endlessly. Oh man. Beacon Patrol. Wish this now? Deck builder. Kill them! Or tame them. Okay. A little Pokemon-ish. Maybe a little Persona-ish. Deck Tamer. Oh no! Binary Phoenix. Okay, we got a Metroidvania. Platformer. Recover the Forgotten Fragments. Play the cooperative campaign with a friend. Oh boy. Wait a minute, that took some coordination. Unlock new skins. More than 100 levels to clear. Giving you something worth your bucks. Oh, all of you. Or all of you. Fight challenging bosses. I like the art direction in this too. It's cool. Art direction, character design, A+. Forgotten Fragments. Brand new idle RPG for your desktop. You know, this is starting to become an interesting category of game to watch. The idle games. I'll have to try one. I'll put it on my list of things to try. I don't understand the appeal fully. I'm also not a great multitasker, so that would, that's part of it. I used to play an idle mining game. That was fun. But do you feel like you were still an efficient worker? That's where I'm at, because I'm like, I feel like I'm typically all or nothing. If I'm playing the game, I'm playing the game. Nothing else is getting done. Someone using Trello. Berserker Bits, Q4 2025.
Our next collection of games have one thing in common: action and adventure. There's platforming, there's exploration, and most importantly, there's dogs. The first two games have really fluffy and adorable dogs in them. That's the only reason I took this segment. That's why you need to watch this segment.
I respect it.
Dogs.
I respect it, Joy. I respect it. Okay, we ride in the dogs. Be fighting with the dogs. The Legend of Babu. Oh yeah, I think we might have seen this before because I thought it was a Kratos dog before. A Corgi's cozy hut. Let's go! This is what I've been asking for. Dogs, 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 dogs. Oh, just a little dog having a good old time. You'll never climb like a stubby. Kill it. No, don't kill it. Smack him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get those cats. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, okay, okay. It worked out. Rescue lost dogs. Oh. All 10% of every purchase goes to real shelters. That's so nice. Let's see, cat devs, y'all gotta step it up. Y'all gotta step it up. Are y'all donating 10% of y'all's money to cat shelters? Oh, hold on. This is cool. Unlock powerful transformations, let's say? Maybe? It's like a... What was the game? There was an origami game. Hero Master of Folding. I forget. There used to be an origami game. I can't remember anything about it except it was origami. Hirogami. This is aesthetically very gorgeous. Son of a gun. Castlebound.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to Demon's Tides, our open world, expressive 3D platformer. The expressive platformer genre asks one simple question. How many ways can I cross the same gap?
Oh, this is a movement game, 100%.
Can I cross it like this? What if I do it like that?
Look at this.
How about adding some pizzazz? You know what? Let's just skip this section entirely. Alright, what if I can equip some new abilities and do something completely different? Now combine this concept with a large, vast open world.
I see the speedrunners foaming at the mouth already.
Sandbox to play in. And that's Demon's Tides, baby. Pretty sick, right? You can give our demo a spin right now on Steam.
Try. Daedalic Entertainment. Okay. Oh, it's the Puppet Master. Got a double feature. Once Upon a Puppet. Oh man, my headphones are starting to hurt my ears. That's how you know. Let me see how much time we got. Oh my goodness. We got like 17 minutes. We could do this. Once Upon a Puppet. Oh, this is Shotgun Boss, I think. We've seen this one before. Actually, I was just looking at the Devolver's site and saw this again. This is the Schmovement game too. Angry Blood. Can't escape the long arm of the law. Shotgun Cop Man. Okay. There's a demo on PC and Switch. Dang. Should kill him. What the heck? She cut herself? Like a sacrifice kind of thing? Vessels of Decay. Join the playtest on Steam. Coming soon. Wish this to know.
Can you believe you've made it to the final segment of the Spring Game Showcase 2025 presented by The Mix and Kinda Funny?
It's Roger.
Give yourself a pat on the back and make sure that you're wish listing all
I
the
don't always
amazing
watch the
games
podcast,
you're seeing
so I don't
via
always
the
know
QR
people's
code
faces.
on the screen. Now, before we send you on your way, there's only one way to truly end this showcase, and that's with a blowout of new content. I'm talking exclusive news, trailers, and gameplay right now.
The roguelike. Hey, where you drive a delivery van. DJV, or do you want to drive a delivery van in a roguelike? Slay enemies with your stunts. Deliver the parcels. Uh-oh. Oh, the card and flip complete Procgen trials. I don't know what Procgen is. Explore Procgen arenas. Progress through Procgen championships. Unlock new vans. Collect new upgrades. Customize your... Oh, pimp it. That's fine. And take that trophy. Stunt Express deliver in 2025.
I think Fresh Tracks is the type of game that a lot of people would be drawn to for different reasons.
I love the music.
It's the ability for me to play the game however I want to do it.
I like how vibrant and colorful it is.
Oh, interesting. It's like Guitar Hero, but
the procedural
not.
elements of it.
What is Fresh Tracks?
I'd say my favorite part about Fresh Tracks is how it blends all of the genres together in a way that has never really been done before.
It is a rhythm action game that gives you a flow state, kind of like Pistol Whip. And then it's also a narrative-based roguelike like Hades. And it basically has a lot of replayability and lets you just keep on playing it over and over again
So DJV's
to discover
favorite
more
word?
and more things.
I think what makes them unique is there's a lot more player agency.
Every time someone plays it, they should feel like the soundtrack was written just for them and for that exact playthrough.
When you choose songs, you're not choosing from a list, you're actually choosing between 3 different branches.
You get to choose which songs you go to, you get to choose your upgrades, when you use items, what power-ups are taken with you.
You can kind of develop a bit of a style and go on an actual adventure as opposed to
Seems
just
like
a
it's
linear
always on the move
track
even in the menus,
experience.
which is
I'm actually
interesting.
kind of excited to see, once the game's out in the players' hands, what kind of stuff they're going to uncover.
There's just so much more to discover than what you might initially think. Part of Fresh Tracks is that we put a lot of love into it and a lot of passion into it to make something that's creative and unique and unlike any other music game that you've played before.
Oh, that's trippy. Buffalo.
Remember when the streets were your playground, where every curb, puddle, or sidewalk became part of an epic mission? Bambus brings that magic back,
this is definitely a streamer
offering a
game.
sandbox game that lets you relive those carefree adventures with its innovative control system.
Oh, look, there's little Sonic.
Explore a vibrant Mediterranean coastal city bursting with detail, where creativity knows no bounds and exploration is your ticket to endless fun.
See, this is how I'll be getting my steps from now
Use the
on.
controller's sticks and triggers to move each sneaker independently,
Connect my watch
mimicking
to
the
this
motion
game.
of your own feet.
This is a very
Walking forward isn't
Oh,
enough.
no, you
Navigate
step in
crosswalks,
poop.
kick cans, balance on
This is
curbs,
a very
and pull off impossible
off the
jumps
wall
as you
separation.
tackle hundreds of challenges and unlock a treasure trove of customizable
idea.
sneakers.
Yeah, very unique. Unique experience. Oh, that one. Let's see, getting tripped up on that.
Discover hidden spots packed with secrets and meet characters who'll take you on unexpected journeys.
They should make that a thing in real life if they don't already. Having like the little button be on the floor so I don't have to touch it. That would be nice.
Lace up and step up, because in this game, every stride is an adventure of its own.
Bombas. Oh yeah, we saw this before. starting to get to me. Like the first time I saw this, I don't know. My voice, it gets annoying after a bit. That's still kind of catchy, but it's like, ooh. To play one level and be done with the day. Or done for the day. Also capturing her people. I really like the art direction though, it's very cute.
Here on this highway,
Route 66,
where the fragile barrier between life and death is no thicker than the cracks in the asphalt, Lucky met a terrible fate. She was sentenced to an eternity of reaping souls, with no final exit in sight. Scaravan 66, dead set to break free from her route.
I think I've heard this name.
And defy fate or anyone who stands in her way. With the help of powerful allies, Lucky will become stronger, faster,
ooh,
and more.
That'd be a crazy way to experience a concert.
She'll take down every devil-sent demon and undead summoned to torment.
Okay, so that was
and
maybe
leave
Elvis.
them
I was thinking it looked kind of Elvis-y. Elvis-like.
For eternity. Scaravan 66.
Now how is the jet ski on the road?
Wish list now.
Magic. World premiere. I'll say it. Gold in the house. Or maybe a whole village. This is Stranding type game. Connecting all the different cities and towns. Maybe a little rebuilding. Shantytown. 2025. Wishlist now. Silk Softwares. Shantytown.
And that wraps up our 2025 Spring Showcase peeps. Much praise and love to all the devs and so many dope games that entered to be in the show. We have one more announcement, Greg. Experience Studios is launching a new fund. Ooh. I'm gonna have Derek Fields take it away.
Thanks, y'all. My name is Derek Fields, and on behalf of Experience Studios, I'm thrilled to announce the launch of an exciting fund dedicated to game developers embarking on new projects. This isn't just another fund.
Oh, nice.
This is the culmination of years of hard work, passion, and a deep commitment to leveling the playing field for underestimated developers. We know how hard it is to break out into this industry, how tough it can be to build prototypes, craft vertical slices, and pitch your vision when the odds feel stacked against you. And the way that this year has gone, I can understand if those odds feel pretty high. That's why this fund exists, to give talented creators the resources, support, and opportunities they need to bring their bold, never-before-seen ideas to life.
Like a
so whether you're a
Onsen
solo
game
dev surviving among
couple years
vampires,
ago.
or a small team grinding to a funky new beat, this
I'm
is
glad
for
to
you.
see.
We're talking funding to get
Giving
your
back to the
project
community.
off the ground, mentorship to guide you through the challenges, and that's all thanks to a network of people who genuinely want to see you succeed. It's about building community that believes in new potential, and we can't wait to see what incredible ideas you're going to create. So, if you're ready to take the next step, head over to experiencestudios.org/XP-fund for all the details on how to apply. Get ready to give the world a new experience.
There's so much bad news in our industry that I love stuff like that. Of course, thank you for watching. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to our streaming partners. Thank you to everyone who worked on this showcase. And thank you to all the developers who are making these incredible, amazing, astounding video games.
Astounding. Remember, you can help those devs right now for free by wishlisting everything you liked. I can't stress how much this helps the devs.
100%. And remember that this is just the start of an awesome day for the mix and Kinda Funny. Right after this, we're kicking off an all-day-long live stream with 20 developers coming through for live demos and deep dives of their games with us. And tonight, of course, is the annual Mix Cross Kinda Funny party in San Francisco, featuring dozens of devs and their titles.
Micro marathon, baby. Please, please, please remember to wish list the games you saw. I said that before, but we're saying it again.
It means a lot, damn it!
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. There's the stream, you know, the mix. You got all sorts of social channels. Click and follow those.
Click and
we got a
jiggle 'em.
YouTube. You got Amazon Prime. You got the free Twitch. You've heard all this before. It's 2025. You know it. Thank you for watching. And until next time, know it's been our pleasure to serve you.
Peace.
There it was, everybody, there it was. But yeah, like they were saying, not just from this showcase, but the future game showcase as well. If you see anything that you like, be sure to wishlist it, support those developers, help them get some more support, funding, whatever it is that they might need to finish the game. And yeah, continue to be on the lookout. Stay tuned with them, as they say. So many games, so many games. It is crazy. It's absurd. Oh my god. Well, that's it for me, y'all. I actually have an appointment tomorrow morning, so I really need to go to sleep. But I appreciate everybody for coming through the stream, supporting some indie developers, indie initiatives, and just the games and game developers in general. It has been fun. Next time we stream, I don't know. Me and Ditch will talk about it. It'll probably be It Takes Two. So look forward to that. And then we have to get back to Metaphor. We gotta see what's happening next. We gotta talk to Maria. We gotta let her know what's going. Actually, she got kidnapped. We gotta save Maria. Then we'll talk to Maria. But yeah, that's on the docket. So I'm excited. Will it? I don't even remember what I said. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just say yes, it will. When did we start It Takes Two? Oh, when for finishing it. Yeah, I think we'll beat it next stream. I think we'll beat it next stream. Have y'all played A Way Out? No, we have not. That's another good one from Hazelight Studios. See, now that I put Didge on to the Hazelight Studios games, maybe we'll get in there. You keep saying the wrong game. When do we start? Oh, did I say It Takes Two? I meant Swift Fiction. Don't know what I meant.